again. I guess you'll never dance again. I kinda thought you'd be a little quicker on your feet. Being graceful doesn't help you, baby, when you cheat. No, no, no. You ain't the payment after all the little games you played. And Mr. Bumper was the driver that you betrayed. So I guess you'll never dance again. Guess you'll never dance again. I guess you'll never dance again. I guess you'll never dance again. I guess you'll never dance again. we live to shout the tale, plan it all out. These are the things I can do without. Come on, I'm talking to you. Come on, shout, plan it all out. These are the things I can do without. Come on, I'm talking to you.
everybody. Welcome. Hi. Welcome. It is Monday. It's Monday. Oh, how's everyone doing? Welcome. I hope your first day back from the weekend, it was good and it was noisy for me. I got woken up. The weekends I've talked about for the most part at this point just means that now I don't get this, or excuse me, now the stores that I want to go to are closed. But the weekdays means that I don't get to sleep in because all the people are at work or whatever, the construction workers and stuff. But so started work. I got more going on tomorrow and stuff. Wow, that was my best story I've ever told. Really, I feel like I clarified everything. Anyway, the basement workers are coming tomorrow in mass. There's to be I should have some plumbing. I should have some painting. The general contractor is shooting for the end of the week to have everything squared away, which might not happen. I need to, but regardless, we're getting pretty close. And that's nice. It's at the point where I'm at that point where I want to start moving stuff down and setting stuff up, but I'm not at that point yet. So I'm right at that frustrating point. Yeah. So we're getting there though. And the contractor that's working on the deck is out there right now. He expects to finish tomorrow, and so that's pretty neat. And then there's a clip out there of Jordan discovering that I have a blue-footed booby bird emote. And that was kind of funny and fun to watch. So thank you to Crystal for showing me that. And let's see, what else? I changed the Discord to highlight those people who boost the Discord. So I figure if you're looking for a highlight, it's an easy way to do it now. And it helps to support the Discord. So I wanted to call that out a little bit. And then tomorrow might not happen. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Tomorrow I am having a event that might occupy me. We'll see. I'm kind of. Jordan says to expect to not be up for it. So we'll see how it goes. But at any rate, a good event or an ungood event, it's just having my wings clipped, as it were. You're very welcome, Zane. I was glad to give you a smile. Yes. But Dragon Master, thank you for the initial sub offline a couple hours ago, and shout out to the VOD squad and everybody like that. So neutral event. I mean, I think it's a good event. It's fixing problems that are preventing future problems, potentials. Hi Delta, thank you for the 100 bits, and I saw those 10 gifted subs earlier. Thank you so much, Delta. That is very kind of you. Hello. So today someone random told me, I like your hair. The color looks really good. What did my brain do? He's probably lying. Ma'am, accept your compliment. Accept your compliment. You had another rough night last night, both pain-wise and emotionally, and to be rushed back to the hospital this morning after only being discharged for less than 12 hours. Top of all that, my girlfriend of 2 years broke up with you. I hope tonight goes much better, and I know your stream will help. I love you. Sounds like you're doing with a fair amount there, Big Mooch, but, I mean, you got this. It's, if she's willing to leave you in the middle of all that, then you didn't really want her around anyway, right? You're just saving future time, not investing in someone who's not going to care about you, which is all well and good, but it still hurts like a bitch, and I know that, and there's nothing I can say, but nonetheless, you'll pull through on the other side. Ryan, thank you for the gifted sub, as well as the 22 months. I appreciate it. Jay, thank you for the 5 gifted subs and the 500 bits. I swear it's been Monday every day for the past week. Note, just once in the past week has it been Monday. I realize, but it's just if you do the math. But will there be battling tonight? Yes, there's supposed to be. In fact, let's get one started right now. For those of you who don't know, we are doing Stream Raiders, although it's closed at the moment because I had an update. So this is a game that we all can play together. It's just me and you guys, and we all play our little games, doing our little things. But it's just a fun little side game that we kind of play along with. And madame. How to it's kind of a role playing, like it's just a leveling up game that we just do. You can go to streamraiders.com/t/zine and play it through your browser. I think there's a mobile. I think it's starting to support mobile now, which is really nice. And let's see, we wanted green. Let's do silver, gold, green rather than silver, copper, green. So we'll go there. But you just place some units down. You can place a unit every 5 minutes. And every unit that you place, you get a scroll that helps when you collect enough scrolls. Then you can level up that unit and be stronger. And then we attack bigger, badder things. So just a simple little game. Streamraiders.com/t/zine. They are kind enough to be sponsoring the stream for this month. So we shout out to them. And, you know, to be clear, they are sponsoring. So they're financially incentivizing me. But I have fun with them anyway. And we were doing it before then. And, you know, come along. Have a good time. Do the thing. The mobile version is pretty cool. That's good. I know that was a big request when we were playing before. So I'm glad they were able to make that start to happen. So you could also type !battle in the chat to see that or to get information if you need to. And there you go. Okay, so we also had Peppy Pip with the 22 months. Also, Jay, thanks for having a place to come. Look forward to coming to. I'm happy to, and I'm glad you're here. I mean, that's the dream, right, Jay? Carrot Top sang with 100 bits. You made it through the day. Well, good. I mean, sometimes that's all you can look for, and that's okay. You gotta have bad days to appreciate the good days. Verdanus with 100 bits. I have been extremely exhausted today after sleeping poorly and having a weird bad nightmare last night. But being here always makes me feel better, and I'm so glad I have this wonderful stream to look forward to most nights. I'm glad you're here, and I hope you sleep better today. Cleanse93 with the 10 months. Sorry I missed our Twitch, baby. Does it look at all like me? If so, then I'm really sorry. It's a kitten, but nonetheless. Hi, Cass. I'm sorry your head's hurting. Hi, Devo. How are you? Delta, thank you for the 8 months on the tier 2. Hello, dear friend. Hi, hello, greetings. You seem tired. Nah, I'm not too tired. Okay, I'm just winding up, you know? Like, I've been pretty low key most of the day, so we're just getting started. But don't worry, we'll hit our stride. Today, the plan is to do Horizon Zero Dawn for an hour or two, and then we'll switch over and hop into the Among Us queue with Pionk, and I'm hoping that it sounds like Troy might be able to join us, which normally, if you know his job, he's first off, he's East Coast, which we try and forgive him for that. Like, you can't completely forgive him for that, but we try, you know? Like, we try and see past it. But the other thing is he's got a job that it's early morning job, and so being East Coast... Hold on, getting new underwear. But given that he's East Coast and has an early morning job, he usually can't stay up late. But he's got this week off, so hopefully he can. Devo with 10,000 bits. After driving Ica insane for an hour, here's your love. Well, thank you, Devo. And I hope that you drove Ica insane in the best ways. Hey, I'm East Coast. Well, we'll try and see past that as well, Diffracted. It's fine. Jesus, that's one way to wake up. That's one of those, like, every time that alert goes off, I think, maybe I should turn that down. But then I think, someone just threw 10,000 bits at me. Like, they can have their fanfare, you know? They can have their fanfare. Had your bridal shower Sunday, and I spent all day Saturday, and spent all day Sunday in bed with a hangover. Still feel gross, but better. So happy. Well, you know, congratulations and all that. So, hey, Kate, how you doing? But you could turn it down like 1. You're still laughing about pickles? Red Wolf, we don't talk about pickles here, okay? That's only in other channels. It was weird because I started to pick up a headache yesterday after stream, and then Dr. Mick got me kind of laughing, and I ended up joining the chat, and it was like the headache went away, and then we had that conversation for 10, 20 minutes, whatever, and then I got off, and the headache just like immediately slammed back, and I was like, I don't know whether it was adrenaline or something that pushed it off, but regardless, it was like, okay, you know, Dr. Mick is headache be gone. Oh my god, Pionk just goosed me. Pionk with the 10 gifted subs to go along with Devo's 10,000 bits. We've got 10s going on. Pionk, what are you doing? What are you doing? Why would you do this, Pionk? I appreciate you. And as always, guys, Pionk is one of my favorite people, and I encourage you strongly to go. And I'm doing okay. I encourage you strongly to go and check out her channel and throw her a follow. She is a delight and a fun person, and we enjoy her. We really have, and as I've said, we really have quite the network of awesome friends and streamers and stuff and creators here. We've got the established ones that I'd highly recommend. I mean, Angel, obviously, at the top of the list. We have Lobro and Ica. And then then we've got Troy out there. We've got some new people. Polka's starting, Rachel's starting, Ecto's out there. Kiwi occasionally does it, although she hasn't for so long. Dr. Mick, of course, Jared. I mean, just friends, and I guess Sparkles. I guess you're into that sort of thing. I like Sparkles. He's a nice guy. He's a friend. He doesn't know it, but he's my friend. I'm glad you admire that, Jay. I feel like I have managed to bring together a pretty cool friend group and people that I'm proud to be associated with, and I think that's really it. Is just having friends that I'm that close with, having friends that I care about, and hang on. Okay, but anyway, so if you haven't followed any of them, but you enjoy what I do, then you're most likely going to enjoy what they do. Cause like one of the weird dynamics of all of this is that in general, outside of Sparkles, I have a little bit more developed of a channel. I've come a little bit further. Not to say that, but I probably deserve it the least. So you should probably spend time helping out those who deserve it the most, which are all of those other friends, and ignoring me. Not that I want you to ignore me, but I'm just saying, like, for bang for your buck. You know what I'm saying? But following them all, well, thanks, Stephs. So Devo with another 100 bits. I unknowingly got him in his fursuit and helped him show the love that I've learned from this community. Well, that's good. That's good. I mean, he deserves it. He's and especially for wearing his fursuit. So at any rate, Delta with 100 bits, getting your wings clipped, doing things that will help with the future. Are you getting married? No. I'm having a vasectomy. I'm having parts of my bits clipped. Dark Arc Knight, thank you for the 10 months. And Dread Smoke, thank you for the bits. Crystal with the 200 bits. You bring to you what you put out there, and you are pretty awesome. It makes sense. Well, thank you, Crystal. And then Jay with 5,000 bits. Shut the fuck up. You deserve all the love and support. Well, okay, guys. You guys. Hey, Sog, what's up? It's good to see you. But thank you so much, guys. Use my love for your... I don't even know what to... I don't... Pionk, I don't know how to feel about that. I think I'm gonna use the doctor's love instead. Just, you know. But what's up, Jess? How you doing? Aragorn, good to see you. Kyle Rose, hello. Logic, thank you for being here. Undead Queen, hi, hello. Kaisa, Guardian, Trey, Baroness, and I guess Kiwi as well. Wait, do you? Never mind. I don't want to answer that. What do I? What? Good luck. Well, thank you. I mean, I think it's pretty. No, Zine Kids, absolutely not. Willow Tree, absolutely not. Kate with 25 gifted subs. That's a whole lot of love and support. Kate, thank you so much for the 25 gifted subs going out. It is very kind of you. And Devo with the 9 months. Happy baby day. We'll get a kitten. Celebrate it that way because apparently I am now, well, I'm not quite infertile, but, you know, let's just assume. Delta, thank you with 100 bits. I clicked with you. I love the others and appreciate them, but you are special. Well, thank you. I love my friends. And I can't ever support them enough. So that's one of the reasons that I like to tease you guys and tell you about them. It's an interesting thing. So let's have it. We can chat for just a quick minute, and then we'll get into the game. But I was talking a little bit about being a content creator is kind of I mean, it's a whole wacky experience. Like, just everything about it is strange, and it's still pretty new to me. I mean, I've been doing it for 5 years, so it's not that new, but it's still kind of strange and whatnot. But Doc was talking about how there was some question of whether it being in one of the friends' discords, they should mention that there's games in other discords going on, and some people are okay with that. So, and we kind of just it was talking about, like, I think most people realize, or a lot, but one of the things is, at the end of the day, when you look at it from a business standpoint, there is a finite number of viewers, and you are always competing with everyone for those viewers. I am trying to hold your attention more than everyone else who is on Twitch at this moment, who might also prefer your attention as opposed to you having it on me, right? And so there is an inherent competition that is there, and it is in that way a zero-sum game. If there are, you can open multiple tabs, and many people do, but reality is you generally pick one and you pay attention to that one, even if you have others open. So if a viewer goes to one, then the viewer is left another, kind of thing. So there is that kind of competition and whatnot, but that's one of the reasons that there's, obviously the no advertising, and in Discord not linking to other people's Discords, not to, and all that. It's because really, whether it's me, whether it's anyone else, we've spent time building the audience, building this community, and then having someone who, without our permission, come in and say, hey, everybody who you have worked to build and to bring together and to give a place, by the way, there's something more fun over here. Like, you don't really want to provide that platform. But that said, with my friends and with the people that I've got around me, like, I would rather you all find in our group, find the one that fits you the best, fits you the most, and check them all out, help support them all. But really, like, I freely hope that you guys are all willing to go and check out the group and whatnot. That just because I want you to be where you're happiest, and if you're in Pyonk's chat but not in mine, but you're happy, then you know what, like, she deserves it. She's worked for it. If you guys really click with Angel on her day streams, because if you're in the EU or have the daytime open, then she streams during the day, or Shenanigans on the Saturdays. Then it's like, I'm just really happy that you're in our ecosystem, right? So anyway, I don't know, like, a lot of you guys usually don't think about it nearly as much as I do, or other creators do, and you shouldn't have to think about it as much. But if you're ever wondering, like, why people get kind of bitchy about mentioning other streamers in chats, or like all that kind of rules and that etiquette, it's just because for me, assuming it's not someone I know, I've spent a lot of time and invested a lot of myself into building this, and I did not build it to provide a platform for someone else to come in and try and take from it. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Like, it seems petty, but at the same time, like, we've got to kind of defend ourselves as well. It's stupid. It's a weird it's a weird ecosystem. But Horizon Zero Dawn, I hear you say. All right, that's done. I wish I could do. I've got a couple things that are coming up that are I have to get acoustic panels for the big room for the new studio, and I'm expecting that to be pretty pricey. But God, Pyonk's stream and Kilroy, between the two of them, they're fucking killing me. I really want to build a nice, pretty new PC, and I don't need to, and I shouldn't, and I'm doing other things, and so far I'm staying focused, but God, they're a bad influence on me. They just those computers are so pretty. The 011 does call is so beautiful. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. It's true. All right, so what are we doing here? What are you? Oh, you're a trampler. What were we doing? Why were we doing it? And how hard were we doing it? We have Oseram Alewife Gera seeks news about her husband. That seems like a side quest. Is that the main quest? Oh, no, that's what's active. Okay. I was going to say, that doesn't seem right. But what's active? So go to the bridge near Glare Break. And that is over here. Okay, go to bridge near Glare Break. Got it. There's certainly nothing dangerous between me and there, right? Yeah, that's just a little on the loud side, right? PC building stream win. I mean, when I decide to build my new PC, you can bet that it's going to be, you know, with you guys involved. But I'm trying hard to maintain my resolve because there's other things going on that I, you know, like I kind of need to pay for this studio before.
To look for his agent in the town's marketplace.
Come on, gang, fight back! Help!
Merle's agent is waiting in the town marketplace.
Anyone there? Please help!
Oh, are you on my side or not?
Please help me! I can't take this!
Boink.
Can I take a moment of your time?
You can.
That's my life you saved. I owe you something. Take this.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Did he give me anything? I'm just saying there's other things I should be focusing on, you know? I gotta finish this studio, and maybe once the studio's done and I've stopped dumping every last bit of my life into this stupid room, then I can focus on doing new and exciting things. But for now, the studio is still, it needs to get set up and going. Goose deserves the love. Devo, thank you for the 100 bits. Is there a reason I can't extend my sub past October? I have no idea. The whole extending your sub thing is kind of new, so I wouldn't be surprised if they're just, you know, still a little dicey on it. But nonetheless, where's the campfire? Oh, there's a campfire right here. How convenient is that? Just a campfire, just right here. But I don't know. We've just been talking, Carol. We just barely started, so. But it's gonna be such a nice, stupid room. The thing is like, because so much of the extra stuff went into the walls and the way the room's designed, now that the walls are up, like, it's a nice room, don't get me wrong. But it's just a room. Like, it's, you know, like, you get in it, and it's not like it feels different. It's not like it looks different. It's just a room. It's a big space. The studio is about 425 square feet. And so that's pretty neat, but it isn't, you know, it's just a room. There's nothing magical about it. It's not going to make me be better if I'm bad. You know, the only thing that can improve me is me. So hopefully I can continue. You enjoy the more intimate streams? Oh. Do you all, you know, only fan intimate streams? Is that what you're saying? Is that what we're looking for here? But it's going to be the ultimate room when you're done with it. That's the hope. I've got to get a lot of acoustic panels. So one of the things that is a misconception is I put all the, you know, I have double thick walls, literally double thick, dummy thick, but double thick. Walls between it and the rest of the house, as well as different things in insulation and all that in there as well. And one of the misconceptions is that it should be perfectly quiet in there now. But there's a difference between sound absorption and sound transmission. So the steps that I've taken thus far are all about sound transmission and preventing that. So that means that noise generated in there does not carry through effectively out of there into the other spaces. But that doesn't mean that those walls, like right now, it's a LVP, the vinyl planking, and drywall, and that's it. There's nothing there to absorb sound. So you actually go in there and you speak, and it's loud and ringy and what's called it's referred to as bright. It's extremely bright room because there's nothing absorbing the sound. So that's where I've got to get the panels up on the wall. Once I have the panels up on the wall, then the panels will absorb the extra sound, and then what doesn't get absorbed will not be transmitted through. So there's a couple, you attack it from different angles. Your life has never been this good. That is awesome. Both X and A have inspired me not only as a creator, but as a person. They have bettered me as a person and are genuine friends. I literally have prayed for so long for friends like them. I'm so glad it came true. They literally have kept me afloat in my hardest times. I don't know if I would be here low-key if it weren't for them. I am beyond grateful, and they will never know the emotions of how I feel about them from my soul. Yonk. But seriously, I am privileged to be your friend, and you deserve the happy. Anyway, I obviously kicked up some of the dust from down below. It got into my eyes. It's fine. Everything's fine. But so yeah, so now I'm working on the sound absorption in that piece. So really, I'm just saying, there's a lot to it. And the stupid thing is, what really is stupid to the whole thing is that, like the majority of people, oops, I missed. The majority of people can just stick a, what the fuck is that? I think I killed one of those once, didn't I? But the majority of people can just stick some foam panels on the wall and call it good. And it's like 80% fine. What'd you say? Look for tracks?
No telling how many people pass this way. But this was a man with a cart, so...
80%, you're 80% of the way if you just want to get the standard foam panels that everybody and their dog uses and nothing particularly interesting or anything about that. You can get most of the way there, but I know enough about it and I've researched enough about it that now it's like, that wouldn't make me satisfied, which is, bothersome, but nonetheless.
End of the tracks. Well, that doesn't make any sense. What's around here?
Aha, basket.
Someone's possessions. Gendarts? There's goods scattered everywhere.
What sort of acoustic panels am I looking at? I'm getting 4 corner traps that go into the ceiling corners, and then I've already got some of the Acoustimass ones, but I'm kind of thinking some of the Broadway panels. We'll see. The other thing that's an option is the same people do the Broadway panels. Let me see if I can remind myself. From Prime Acoustic, they actually have panels that are printable. But they don't take the printing or do the printing, but you can take it and you can take them to a printer and you can have them printed on. And I was thinking it might be cool to go and have emotes printed onto them, do that. That might be kind of neat. So we'll see. I don't know. I don't know whether
enough blood to worry me.
Follow the blood trail. Where's the blood trail? There it is. I don't know whether that's what I'll do, but I think that would be kind of neat. Just lewd panels exclusively. Chloe on it? Well, we're never gonna play the game today, but that's okay. We're chatting. So let's talk about Chloe for a half second, because Kiwi and Angel conspired. For those of you who don't know, Chloe, this sweetheart over here, is quite advanced in age. She's 14 and a half, almost 15 now. Let's see. There we are. She's 14 and a half, almost 15 now. And so I've been pretty, like, the last pom that I had to let her go just when she hit 13. And so I've been preparing myself to say goodbye for a while, as much as you can. It's not something you can easily prepare for, but I keep a very, very, very close eye on her, and like am very cognizant of how much she's eating, whether she's in any pain, how much she's playing, all of those things, because it is critically important to me that when it is her time to be let go, that I do that humanely and kindly and in a way that's for her. Meaning I know people who go to extreme measures to keep their pets around, and but the quality of life for the pet is extremely low or non-existent, but they're having a hard time letting go, and so they're like, yes, just do this or do that or whatever. I don't ever want to be that person. So I keep an eye on her to make sure she's not in pain, to make sure that she's still having fun, she's still playing and stuff, and just all of those things. About, I don't know, I mean, it wasn't that long ago, which is just amazing to me because of them, but maybe 2 weeks, Chloe had a seizure for the very first time. She'd never had one before. And it shook me up pretty bad because I just, like, it's something she's never had. And, it's a sign that the things are moving in the way that things are moving. And I can't stop it, but it's still, for all the preparing for as logical as you can be, emotionally, you're still going to react. And so that was a hard day for me. And, I mean, it was a pretty short seizure. It was like 20 seconds. It wasn't anything, but it's upsetting. And just recognizing that at some point, everything comes with an end date. And it sucks and it's worth it, but it's the hard part, right? And I guess apparently, and the other thought to that is not knowing when this will happen. Seeing a seizure is very, really brings that to the forefront of, is it now? Is it soon? Are they, is her system shutting down or whatever? So it was, again, pretty upsetting that way. And so I guess Angel and Kiwi then conspired to get me something to kind of help commemorate. So I want to show you this because they are amazing. So yesterday or today or something, I mean, Angel opened it today, but this arrived from the printers that Kiwi and Angel had conspired for, and it's just kind of amazing. And that's just Kiwi being Kiwi and Angel just being amazing. So I realize that light reflections there. I'm trying to move it, but it is it's a huge print. But it is so well done. And what I made, like, as silly as it is, like, it's so her. Like, even the shape of her collar is correct. Like, that's Chloe's collar shape. That's exactly how it is. And it's amazing. So Kiwi, you outdid yourself as always, and Angel, you're a sweetheart. So I'm gonna start hanging portraits of my animals around, and be that crazy cat person, but with my doggies. And I just think it's amazing. So thank you, Kiwi. The car was the hardest part. You nailed it. Like, it looks amazing. Thank you, Angel, and thank you, Kiwi. It really, she did. She did end up crying a little bit, but that's okay. She's just my girl. She's just my girl. All right. Anyway, feelings aside, let's focus. Games, right? Games. Whew.
No more blood. Must have had time to bind his wound.
Where was this wound bound?
This chest looks like it's a Vossram making. At least he's easy to follow. I just hope he's okay.
Crazy dog people are the coolest. Indeed.
Focus could turn something up.
There's a lot going on right around here.
The scent reminds me of... Did it roll downhill?
Am I supposed to look up here? Hello, sir.
Am I glad to see you, stranger?
What game is
Are
this?
you
Horizon Zero
Kendrick?
Dawn.
I'm a friend of Jira's.
Huh? I'm a husband of Jira's.
She heard you'd gone missing. I tracked you. What happened?
I was coming to join her. A sandstorm blew in, I sought shelter. It didn't work out. And here I am getting read as a Karja priest, my goods scattered in a herd of tramplers. There's only so much you can do to make me look less of an idiot. But could you get back my scrapper sap?
That would be the stuff down there with the herd of tramplers?
I'm not proud, I'm just a brewer, and maybe 5 bottles of that is worth more than I am to Jira.
All right. Let's do the battle. Get in there and get him, guys. Go get the booze. He's just chilling. You know, sometimes when you screw up, you just gotta pitch a little lean-to and just chill. Hopefully we got this. There's still 450 of us. Exclamation point raiders. Or excuse me, battle. Exclamation point battle. I think I saw Pierre in there. Get in there and take out that burrow. We got this. We got this, guys. Done. Nice. What's the link? One of the things that I've been meaning to do is to put it on this screen that's on up there so that it's like, I'm thinking like maybe down kind of in that space down below the main frame, where, so it kind of is easy and always visible. Like, I don't know, like some sort of text to kind of have that there visible. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. You don't say. Here, let's see if we can make that. There, that's about as. There we go. Where? Maybe I could just copy that and just put it everywhere, just paste it all over. But nonetheless, we tease. It's fine. 6 gold for everybody, 10 gold for me. And then we've got, let's see, Buster Scrolls going out to Giedline, Valwerther, Jassy424, Vane Soulheart, Serenetti, and Cedalik. And then a Bomber Scroll going out to Liquid Forest, Nether, and Baroness. Congratulations, everybody. Getting those bonus items. And then we wanted to go up to here with the gold. Let's get her done. It like jumps in size like majorly there. I think that's about the best I can do. Okay. Anyway, streamraiders.com/t/zine. You can join in. You place a unit every 5 minutes, and every time you place a unit, you get a scroll for them. When you get enough scrolls, you can upgrade that unit and have bigger, better, faster, major killer units and such. And that's always nice. I'm gonna musketeer it up. Gonna musketeer over here. So jump on in, be a part of it. Hello, Delta. Hi, welcome. There's your name right there. You can see your name if you get a leveled enough thing. It's amazing. It's amazing. So you want me to pick up your stuff, huh? Well, shit. That seems to have upset some of them. You played the first couple hours of this game, and it's absolutely amazing so far. It's a pretty damn cool game. There seems to be some things happening, sir. Are you on my side? Ow. Well, where's that coming from? Oh, it's the Glint Hawk. This is fine. Now's the time to save. There's a lot going on right now. I'm not gonna lie. Ow! Hey, Glint Hawk. Whoa! I was fine until the Glint Hawk got here. I will burn your ass. Okay, do I need to actually start fighting now? This is fine. Everything's fine. Oh, that's a big boy over there. We got big boys right there.
Keep quiet now.
Hit! Sir! That guy's not feeling so well. He's had a rough day. He's like, leave my belly alone. Okay. Doobadoo.
Got it.
I should finish that up. All right. Easy peasy. Just a little noisy, but otherwise just fine. No problems. I'm giving him indigestion. It's fine. Why did you scream? I'm not used to making people scream. Usually I just make them yawn. There's a hole in your soul that's been killing me forever. 54% handling. Holy balls. That ain't a little bit. That's a lot of bit. Kindy, thank you for the 12 months. I appreciate it. Anonymous, thank you for the $25. And I love you too. Devo, thank you for the 100 bits. You're back now, but question, wasn't it supposed to be Minecraft tonight? No. No, it's Monday. We haven't done Minecraft on Mondays for a little while. But hopefully you're still satisfied. Always want to satisfy. I'm a satisfier. What can I say? Ecto, thank you for the raid. Hello, welcome. Hope you had a good stream. I'm assuming you probably phasmoed, but I don't know if you did something else. Then I hope it went well and you had fun. I mean, I hope it went well and you had fun if it was phasmo too. But still, what are you? You're a Thunderjaw. That just sounds like the setup of a joke. I'm assuming I cannot. Oh, I had to fight one of those, didn't I? That was the thing that I had to fight in that cauldron. We did Phasma when we found ghosts. Yes, there are ghosts. It is confirmed. Also, what do I need for my crafting, my carry capacity? This is the only one I have left. I need a waccoon. Do we have any waccoons? That's a rabbit. That's a wabbit. I can override a Thunderjaw? Damn. Hi, Kahibi. How's it going? I need more weapons? Why do I need more weapons?
Huntress.
Yes.
Thank you. Oseram's finest, this stuff. Keeps you warm in a snowstorm. Strips the grit out of a gear wheel.
Kendert, why did you set out so unprepared?
Hammer to steel of the matter is, I did it for love. When Jira said she wanted to leave the claim, I consulted with the Ilderman. I won't repeat what they said. You won't like it.
You've got me curious.
No, I've already dug myself a hole deep enough to swallow a Thunderjaw. It was my mistake not going with her. I've had time enough to see that. Maybe it's not too late.
You'll find her stocking up at Day Tower. Good luck.
Good luck. Did I finish? Oh, I need to return to her. Okay. To old acquaintance. Now I want to fuck with the Thunderjaw just because I'm silly like that. Ben Better, Pizza did not agree with me. I'm sorry. That's no fun. Apparently there's a metal flower over in Thunderjaw land. And a outpost here that I'm facing? Were there any particular points that you disagreed with the pizza over? Is it something that can be worked out, or is it just like a fundamental agree to disagree situation? Look, Ma, snaps. How the fuck do I get up there?
They must be Osram. They've put their stamp on this place.
Snapjaw's kind of noticed me, but can't touch this. Boom, 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 boom.
Let someone try and get trouble for a pod. Thinking about heading back to the claim.
He's thinking about heading back to the claim.
I've been thinking about the claim. Rotten place, really.
He's thinking about the claim. The claim. Don't forget to place your units.
Even forest kings declaring rule over each cobblestone they step on.
To our
Ooh, side quest. We never do those. It's true, this is a deathless
Who is
run.
that?
Ma'am, sir. Ma'am or sir.
I've calluses older than you.
I have calluses enough if you want to test me.
I've pooped bigger than you.
She sparks. I believe it, flame hair. Petra Forge woman.
Aloy. Machine hunter.
Machine hunter, eh? Huh. I could have a use for you. Straight of it is, we're being muscled out of our own claim.
I appreciate the straight of
That's
it.
why I've been working on this scrap-spitting beast. It's a dispute settler.
What is this place, Petra?
The free heap.
I ship it.
Free because we answer to no one but ourselves, the metal, and the dust storms. And the heap's back there. A scrapyard, piled by Osram past, from the leavings of the old ones. Breathe it in. Get the smell in you.
Smoke. And sweat.
Living in the trees has dulled your senses. I can taste 5 metals just in my spit.
So all this scrap was left by the ancients. Was it a battlefield?
Stockpile, maybe. Or a rubbish heap. Packed so tight it all fused together. Those old ones tossed away more than we'll ever
Corrupt
know.
Enigma, thank you for the follow. She has a twinkle in her eye and a spit
Don't you wanna
and metal
know?
in her spit.
To understand what it all meant?
Nah. Some delvers spend their whole lives trying to make sense of it. Not me.
Fair enough, that
What it
lamb.
means is there's good smelting here. Yeah, don't need to understand a forest to chop down the trees for your arrows.
If you did, you'd know Ridgewood makes better shafts.
Careful, you'll scald your tongue with that fire. I don't pine for the old ones. They had their time. Their works are finished. All their inventions are under mountains now, rust on bones. My sisters and brothers of the Forge will make a new world.
A whole new world.
So you're a forge woman. You run the forge and the town too.
The
Hey,
town is
Lisa.
the Forge, and everyone pulls their weight. The right way to do it, without all the Eildermen having their say. If we were back in the claim, Osram land, 3 days argument anytime someone wants to hammer in a bolt.
Sounds infuriating.
Oh, it is. But we like arguing. You need hot air to keep a furnace burning. Still, some traditions aren't up for debate. I would have ended up Petra Forge wife. How do you like the sound of that?
I don't think it fits you.
Good answer. That's why I left. I was still young from the Forge then. Could make anything of myself before I cooled in my ways.
Damn, those metaphors,
So you
though.
left your homeland and came here?
Went to Meridian. Everyone does. Joined the work gangs on the Great Elevator. We finished just as the Mad King got a taste for blood. So I spat and swore I'd find a place for everyone who stuck with me. We lived job to job until the war ended. Then we came upon this old Osram camp. Long abandoned, metal piled up high. A place to start again. Place to leave my mark. When I was your age, I thought the lasting mark came from the hardest strike.
I suppose you know better now that you're an elder.
Trade secret.
Hi, Ukami. There's always a Mad King.
This weapon you're working on, I've never seen anything like it.
Playing on PC,
Your
yes.
design?
See my face in it, can you? This one's mother helped reclaim Meridian back in the day. A job like that isn't done with strategy. They needed to shake the walls, turn the mad Sun King's army to blood and feathers. What's that face for?
Weapons with such power.
It's not the weapon, Flamehair, it's the wielder. If that siege had touched the Great Elevator, they'd have answered to me. Good work, that elevator. Story in every chain link. I'll make you suffer them one day if you like. This beast doesn't have a story yet. Too heavy to carry, eats metal like a snap maw.
You said you're being pushed out of your territory.
How can I help?
Out of the junk heap. A pack of scrappers came snuffling in just after we opened a good seam of weapon parts. And now we've got a standoff with a gang of bandits at our foundry. They blockaded us out. They're sitting on our power cells.
Oh, I need power cells.
Guess they like shiny things.
I like shiny things.
To finish up our defenses, I need those parts and cells. In and out job. Keep your hands clean.
I'm not afraid of getting them dirty.
Aren't you a blast of air from the bellows?
I am? That's a difficult question to answer. Have any of you ever looked at yourself and thought, aren't I a blast from the bellows?
You in a while.
Because I don't think you have. I don't think that's actually something you've thought. Where is he? There he is. This way. Hello, look, I'm a merchant. Do you sell anything of note? Just shadow stuff. Okay. Sell. No, I need to sell all this extra stuff. Selling, mark to sell. Ravager heart, Glinthawk heart. Sell for shards. Like we've got extra luminous braidings. Polished ancient charm. I wonder if I need any of these skins now that I'm through with the majority of the cargo, the ammo pouches. I'm not sure. Or these bones. You're gonna bow out. Your head is killing me. Get feeling better. Hope you have a good day, Cass. Appreciate you coming out. And I fully understand. You're not feeling great. It happens. Judging you a little bit, but that's okay. We'll forgive you. Metal vessels. I feel like I'll probably get rid of a few of those. Tiny meat. Not sure the tiny meats are really all that useful. Okay. So now sell marked items. Okay. I think I have a lot of money. I could be wrong. I don't know, like, I'm not sure, but I feel like I've got a fair amount of money. How's the stream? I hope it's okay. If you put tiny meats together, can you get a big meat? Big meat. All right, so 60% handling, 31% handling, 8% corruption. That's, see what we had. We got a 54% handling. That's a whole lot more than 31. What do you guys think? Is the 8% corruption worth it, or should I go for the 54? Franken meat. I heard big meat. Pianka's returned. Hey, Creed officer, how's it going? Merly Turtle, thank you for the 34 months. Good to see you. It feels like it's been a half minute. Devo, thank you for the 100 bits. You're right, it is Monday. It's true. DJ DXM, 25 months. And Delta, thank you for the 100 bits. Better handling. I mean, it's purple, so it's got to be better, right? Why do I have the green rope caster if I have a purple rope caster? I ask you this. 13 tear. I can do 22 tear. And then uninstall that. Uninstall that. 35% handling. Let's see, 41% damage. 42? No, that's fire. Okay. So that is the best we've got. And 31%, we haven't done anything with this, so we could probably, 27% damage, 31% handling. Handling's good. Damage is good. And that's all we got. Okay. Fire, freeze. Do I have a better shock? I have a 28 shock. A 39 shock, which seems more than 14. I could be wrong, but I think that's higher. 40% freeze. I can get rid of... So there's a 40%. There's a 43% freeze. Aha! Upgrades. Upgrades for days. Fire. 42. Ah, we went from 41 to 42. Get wrecked. You can barely run. You can run great. I believe in you. Terror, handling, and shock. Do I have a better than that? Not really. Okay. And this is 26 is still the highest, and then I can sell the rest of those. Okay. Let's go sell some of these to this dude, because we don't need to pack all these modifications that we'll never use around. So I think we've applied, so every spear one we can get rid of. Just checking real quick. Oh, we haven't checked weaves, so we need to go through that. Let's see if I got... I wish there was a slightly better way to do this. Nope, that's definitely the one. Okay. And then... Back, outfits... No, I want crafting, modify outfits. There we go. 15% resist melee, 13% stealth. We have 17% resist melee. And looks like still 13% stealth. Just got here. What are you playing? I'm playing the title. What you playing? Get that in there. She's got that melee. Oh, she melee. She melee. She dingles my dongle. You know what I mean? I don't know what I mean. I don't know what that. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. All right. So we will keep the 25. That's the tear. 41 fire means that we can get rid of the rest. So we will keep our highest of each one. That's 28, so you can be gone. And then corruption. A lot of corruption. Resist ranged. Resist ranged. Resist ranged. Resist melee. Resist fire. Apparently, I don't have much in the way of resist freeze. This way, if in some way I end up against an enemy that like really uses one of these, then in theory, I could swap it out. And we already have stealth on, so we don't need that. In theory, I could swap out to one of them. That's not how that'll work. I would never actually think to do all that, but theoretically, it could. All right, we can get rid of that. Cool. All right. It's a lot of work
Sky's the color.
and a lot of stuff. You're so glad to end Monday here. I'm glad you're here as well, Merle.
Here's to Avad, huh? You may dress a bit too fancy.
Look at all that stuff we got removed. Economical catch-up. Thank you for the 200 bits. Good morning, Dad.
If I had right of rule, I'd have taken the town first. More slaves for digging up lightning boxes.
Lightning
Make your
boxes.
claim for it when the others get here. Won't be long now.
I've got a claim right here for you. Sir, if you'd hold still. Thank you. I think I was supposed to come in quietly, right? Like, I'm just getting power cells. I'm not supposed to, like, you know, kill everyone. But it's just so much easier when they're all dead. You know what I mean? Like, you don't have to worry about it at all. It's just like, oh, this is fine. It's really, especially from a stealth perspective, like, stealth is
All this scrap
cake
dragged here.
as long as no one's alive
Almost
to
married.
report on you. You know what I mean? It just makes things so much simpler. How do I get up there?
Bandits have a good defense. Better spot all their sentries before I look for the power cells.
I mean, no problem. Why can't I climb this? Oh, I can. Shooby-doo. Shooby-dooby-doo-ba-ba. Good night, Diffracted. If an Aloy murders a camp, was she really there? Don't think of it as murder. Think of it as making optimized use of death to achieve my goals. Come on, that was a tricksy shot. That wasn't a bad shot.
Don't mind me.
Do not. I guess they do. They might have noticed the dead bodies piling up. That's a hard shot. Oh. Oh, who's good at things? Thank you for standing in the exact same spot. That was convenient. Woo! He chose to live for another couple minutes.
Off you go.
How am I supposed to get up there? What would you like me to do? Do I just run and jump? Oh, I do. Okay. Up. There you go. Hey, man. Nice shot. That's a good shot, man.
I think we got us some infiltrators, gentlemen.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
Who's left? We got, like, Ted up there, and that's it. Everyone is dead except for Ted. Ted is no longer an issue? Damn it, Ted! I think I kind of destroyed this camp, though. I don't think I was ever discovered. I mean, they kind of got, like, a little alerted, but not really. Not, like, really. Just kind of really, you know?
There,
Like-
a power cell.
Like, there's really, and then there's kind of really. One of these days, Ted. Ted's dead. He's dead, Ted. Dead, Ted. Dead, Ted. You think Ted wasn't a bad guy? I mean, sometimes, like, you know, he just fell in with the wrong crowd. You know, it's kind of a tragic story. His parents really wanted him to be a good guy, but just couldn't do it. And you know, then he turned to a life of drugs and crime until he took an arrow to the head. Thus endeth the tragic tale of Ted the Dead. You might have wished for a better resolution for Ted, but nonetheless, Ted's dead. Apparently, I just missed it. Missed it by that much. You really need to learn to talk out your issues with people rather than killing them and making up stories about them. Yeesh. Says you. How do I climb? Are these a thing? Do I, like, Banksy bounce from it? No? No? Here's some pylons. Do I jump on, grab pylons? No. How do you want me to get to you? You was gonna have a TED Talk tomorrow? Well, he ain't now. What? The fuck was that, Aloy? You had one job. You kind of fell. I noticed that, by the way. I didn't. I desuspended. Well, look at all them scrappies. Do. Wait. Dun 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 dun.
This'll come in handy.
Where the fuck? How the fuck? Ah. Tippy toe, tippy tacky, tippy toe. Hey, Kamikaze, how's it going? All right. Battles up. Battles up. Big old butt. Why can I not? Ah, got it. Good luck, everybody. Took me a long time to get there. I mean, I don't think I did too bad. That's some fighting right there. Kilroy, get in there. It's up to you, Kilroy. You're our only hope. You and 467 of your best friends. Okay, but we're kind of walking on these, right? You know, we're kind of walking over the top of these. We've got a Centurion scroll going to me. We have 7 gold for everybody. 2 Berserker scrolls going out to Sam Cat 327, Kiwi, Grail Wolf, Lindsay, and Spiky. And then we've got 2 Monk scrolls for Panda Pig 13, Ginger Snap 1976, Gizmo Girl 756, Winter Minx, Queen Snow, Gidleen, Santana 19901, Ecar 0224, Humby 723, and Delta. Congratulations, everybody. And now for the special one. The special loyalty. I don't have a button to press that just does effects, but how cool would it be if I did? Get in on in here right now and join in. This is a special green chest. Streamraiders.com/t/zine. Thank you to them for helping to support us for the month of October. Also, she's so asleep. She's so very asleep. Anyway, she's so very asleep. Off we go. Okay, so hello, Bandit Thug. I have. Hello, Bandit, my old friend. So I need to get up there, I think, because when I was down there, it lied to me. But how do I get over there? Because I can jump down from here, but that doesn't get me over there. Well, we're up here now, so I guess we got that going for us, which is nice. I'm kind of wondering about going back behind that mountain, but it doesn't seem like that pops out. But if that goes back, oh. Down. Down, girl! Nah, that's just advanced parkourage right there. Whoop! Whee! Where there's a will, there's a wall. Da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba.
Okay, done. Now to get into the Scrapper's Run and find those weapon parts.
What?
You'll get yours when the clan blows in. Town's good as torched.
Okay. Hi. How you doing? Everything good? Okay, bye then. What a cool dude. Yeah. Nothing says I'm a manly man like yelling something and running away. I'm insulting you as I flee. Damn, you got me. I mean, there's getting got and then there's getting got, you know? Hello, Scrappers, my old friend. I've come to suss you out again. Because you thought maybe you saw something. So you looked around in a circular ring. But the person that you thought you saw was gone. But you are wrong. Because I'm just moving with the
Lots
sound
of scrappers prowling.
of silence.
Hope they haven't stripped the parts already.
This is fine. This is fine. Sir, I've crabbed bigger than you. Go away. Rude. Sit down. He's sus of that body. He's like, this is a suspicious body right here.
Just stay out of their way for now.
I've seen bodies. Is it your birthday, Dark Bad Kitty?
The
If it is, I'm
scrappers made
sorry
that
you...
pile. Strange. Let me find something Petra can use. Fast.
You have more threatening farts than that thing? Wow. You know, Pionk, I'm starting to wonder about you and your gas, because you've gone to it quite a bit lately. 28 today? Well, happy birthday. I'm sorry you've had a bad day, but, you know, have a good day. It's your birthday. Be happy. Happy womb celebration. Why are they red? No, don't suss at me. It's fine. Don't worry about it. You saw nothing? Ow! That you might have. Next.
Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
Oh. Sir. Ow! You bumped me. No bumping. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Dark Bad Kitty. Happy birthday to you. Also, hi, Pudding. Thank you for the gifted sub. Carmen Cat with the 200 bits as well. You've had a great day, probably one of your best. Good, Carmen, that's awesome. And Kate with the 200 bits. When I was younger, my favorite animal was ducks. What was your favorite animal when you were younger? I've always been a dog person. I never really focused on anything but dogs. See, and I would have guessed I would have put you as more of a sheep person at this point. But maybe, you know, that's the difference between younger and now, right? But I did, like, not necessarily like sharks, but or you know, I mean, I was obsessed about sharks and spiders because I was scared of them, right? And so I'd study them a lot until I knew what was going on with them, and then I'd realize that they aren't that scary, or at least, you know, they are scary, but not in a uncontrollable sort of way. And so I would then be less afraid of them through my study.
Boy, does it. Back to Petra. I've been in the scrapyard long enough.
There's a lot of scrapyard back here. I wonder what it was, what was supposed to be. This would be a cool place for an overlook. There would be a whole lot more shark fatalities if sharks actually wanted to kill people. But in general, they're just like, hey, what that? Yeah, don't like it. A little gamey. Cows and cookie jars. I had I mean, I still have, but an aunt who was very into pigs and had lots of ceramic painted pigs and whatnot.
Stay here, the more I feel like it.
All right, so she's up there. Here's the stairs.
Kept the wheel turning all day.
Hello.
Petra, I have the parts you wanted, but there are more bandits coming. The rest of their clan. They want to take the town.
Do they now? Hold this thing steady while I give it a voice. Then we'll let it talk terms for us. Now take it up and brace yourself. Don't press it against your hips if you ever want to use those for...
All right, I got it. Ugh, heavy. All I can do to hold it up. Ugh. Come on, then, if you're coming.
Run this forged dirt town red, boys!
Hey, manners!
That's not what I wanted. Where did the? Oh, here it is. All right. Hi. Oh, so that's
She's working well so far.
So they died.
You're dead. Room for improvement on the gun. No complaints about the gunner. Anyone but a bandit clan would pull back now.
Come on, you bungheads! They only have one cannon!
Sir. Oh, hi. How you guys doing?
They're gathering under the bridge, Aloy. Bring it down on them.
What? It's your bridge.
Bridges come and go. Whoa! Might have overdone it a little. Now, I'm no soldier, but I'd call that a rout.
Okay, well, I'm okay with this. I think I won.
Oh, my teeth hurt from all that.
That's interesting. Need a leather strap to bite down on, perhaps. We'll give those wretches a sky burial. That's fancy talk for leaving them out for the birds. More than they'd have done for us if this thing didn't work.
If it didn't work? It could have not worked?
It isn't finished. That's why we're testing it. Now, you had your Nora toys to fight with. Saying goes, you can only trust metal. But my trust was placed well in you. You're owed Aloy Machine
I'm
Hunter.
owed.
I won't forget it.
I am Odin,
Neither will I, Petra.
son of Roar.
Whoa. Still feel the lightning snap in my hand.
Guardian Dr. T, thank you for the gifted sub. I'm not sure if you've heard of a game called Darksiders. I have. But if you like this game, I think you'd like Darksiders. I haven't played Darksiders, but I've definitely heard of it. Bridges come and go, she says.
Need something to keep me awake.
You guys are big on the Aloy Petra shippage. Jesus. She makes her own decisions, guys. Her love life is not for you to you know, entertain yourself with. Wait, there's another. There's more. There's another. Oh my goodness! I thought we got all the side quests. Now we have more side quests. Heck yeah, I ship it. They were totally flirting. Well, I mean, she did give the fresh bellows from her air. Your ship has shipped where she had decided, or at least sort of looked like it. You what now? There seems to be a bridge on top of these guys. Wasn't there a green that was just over here that we saw? Guess not. Okay. Hey, Panda Butt. Yes, this bridge seems to be made of broken. What are you looking so glum about, sir?
Are you looking for something?
Can't see hide nor hair of my friends. They went after a herd of behemoths, and now they're overdue.
Only seasoned hunters go after machines like that. Can't they handle themselves?
It's not them I'm worried about. We need special cables from those behemoths to keep our cannons firing. If they miss the herd, Petra will hand me my hide. I never should have agreed to that trade.
What trade did you agree to?
Petra assigned me and Baladja the task of getting cables from that herd. But Jorgrease and Baladja are meant for each other, like hammer and steel.
Like
They just
hammer and
don't realize
steel.
it. So I agreed to trade duties with him to, you know, hurry things along.
Didn't Baladja wonder why?
It was her idea. Now I'm worried it worked too well. If they're so busy snogging that they missed a herd, it'll be my skin on the line.
Snogging.
Where did you last see them?
Right here, before they left. Off they went, arguing the whole way.
What were they arguing about?
How best to follow the herd. Jorgrease is good with a bow, but he could get lost in his own home. What have I done?
Why not explain what happened to Petra?
If you want to
Hey,
tell
DEF CON,
Petra,
how's it
be
going?
my guest. Maybe she'll blow her top at you and tire herself out before she gets to me.
I'll look for
I
your
would
friends,
run off
because
in
it's
search
what I
of them,
do.
but since George Green took my place, I have his spot on guard duty.
Yes.
I can look for your friends.
They were headed to the Arch, northwest of here, to watch for the herd. If we miss that herd, we won't be able to keep our cannons firing. I'll throw myself into this fire if I've risked our freedom.
Let's keep that as a last resort.
I'll throw myself into this fire. The fire in front of me is where I shall be.
I'd like an opportunity.
How am I? I'm doing okay. How are you?
There's a man who knows how to enjoy life.
Can't get a wink of sleep. Bought my bed from a car jack.
Always so pale. A few minutes at the forge, the heat'll put some color in your cheeks.
I don't need a forge for that. Rushing into the wilds should do it.
What's lit your fire this time?
And chat's over here going, I want
can
you
handle
to
it.
light her
No
fire.
doubt you can, but if it involves free heap, I need to hear about it.
You sent 2 hunters after a herd. They've gone missing.
Oh, they couldn't have. Caleb could find a needle in a slag heap. Unless he didn't go. Careless, two-fisted smelter. What'd he do?
What'd he
Trade
do?
places with Jagrees.
By fire and spit.
What are you gonna do about this trade?
Waste of Caleb's time and mine. Jagrees and Baladia didn't need his push. They're bound together. Just like in the forge. You let the weight of the hammer do the work, not the arm. Never figured Caleb for a tender sort.
Tender?
You're not angry?
Oh, I'll make him sweat it. But one thing I've learned, some things will happen no matter what you do.
Why did you need behemoth cables from that herd?
Those cables make the best fuses for our cannons. Even so, they wear out fast and we always need more. Our guns keep us strong and free. Without them, we're easy scrap for bandits and machines.
You could trade for them.
I
Some
call her
supplies we
Behemoth
need to get
Mama.
on our own, or we're dependent on others. That's a burden we won't bear.
But you asked me for help.
Some burdens are welcome.
Oh, I'm welcome. DEF CON, thank you for the 500 bits.
Why the urgency with this herd?
Once that herd hits the
Rachel.
cauldron, it'll be out of our reach, and another won't come for a long while. We need those cables, and we've got to take them now.
Is that a dragon in the background? It's a big, big flying machine bird.
If you find those 2, send them back in one piece. If you bring me behemoth cables while you're at it, I'd be beholden to you.
Oh.
Careful. It could become a habit.
Oh. Oh. And the shippers went wild. Beholden. Over to here, find the hunters. Why is there a corrupted zone right there? 32? Jesus Christ. Hey, Foxy! Machine site discovered Snapmaw. Well, if there's one thing that I enjoy, it's Snapmaws. I'm always looking for more Snapmaw action. We haven't fought any Snapmaws before, so I'm always happy to see more Snapmaws. You been busy with work lately? Well, I mean, life comes first, but I hope things are going well for the DEF CON. My snaps. I gotta get my snaps on. We both know you're a big part of our communities. Yes. Yes. Notice how Aloy runs out of breath really quickly? Yes. Tramplers. Perfect. Just what I'd always wanted. Wait. Son of a bitch, we're in Utah. That's the gold. That's Delicate Arch or whatever the hell the one that's on the license plate. Like I've heard of this place. I've hiked here before.
Just wandering for
Two hunters
hours.
arguing.
That's
what I'm
because I
looking
couldn't
for.
concentrate with you.
Someone's coming.
Someone's coming.
Are you Ja Grease and Balaja? Caliph sent me to look for you.
He did?
Hey, Biggie C, how you
Must know
doing?
we lost the herd.
No, I lost it.
I don't care who lost it. Just, why don't I track it down for you?
I couldn't let you do that. It was my responsibility, not yours or his.
We saw 3 behemoths and some shell walkers in the herd. It won't be easy alone.
I mean,
I can sneak up on the herd better without conversation.
Arguing, you mean? I'll go with you alone. Jorgrees can ask his incessant questions to the wind.
Why did you even agree to the trade if you can't stand a minute of my presence? If you weren't...
Enough! Ja Grease, Balaja asked you to switch with Caliph so she could spend time with you.
What?
And if I heard right, Ja Grease led you off course so he could spend more time talking with you.
Really?
Now you talk it out while I get those behemoth cables. Where did you last see the herd?
Oh, up on that ridge. And take some arrows with you.
Thanks.
I always have arrows on me? But hey, fire arrows. Yay! Up on the ridge. Oh, there it is. Search for convoy's tracks. She cuts through the chafe, yes. She's like, yeah, you guys want to bang. Anyway.
Got it. So they last saw the convoy here, huh?
Seems like behemoths wouldn't be hard to track, you know?
Where are they going?
Have I done that, tall boy? I don't think... Oh, yeah. Okay. That tall neck. Oh, now it pops up. Fine. If only more people were more blunt. I mean, blunt has its place, but so does being circumspect and delicate and knowing how to apply a light touch to a difficult situation.
Follow the river. I hear them now.
I have you now. Hi, how you guys doing? I like how the behemoths didn't even respond. Oh no, there they go. My dude's getting worked. Ow, sir. Good. Sir. What the fuck? I mean, I guess I was in water, but what the fuck? Hey, LOB, how you doing? How's the leg? Or the ankle? Can I? Yeah. Give me one of the big boys. Good night, Sog. Sir? Dude, fucking wrecked. Excuse me. Ah! Shit's going down over there. My guy ain't looking too good. Okay, we all good? Everyone good?
You're going down.
That's not what I wanted. Sir? I need to not be here right now? I need to be elsewhere?
God, I found this.
Whee! Ole! Piece of cake, no problem, man. Don't forget you have double and triple. Oh yeah, I did forget I have double and triple notch. That one's easy for me to forget about. I did like seeing the behemoth take out the shell walkers, like just run over the top of it. Like, excuse me, small little thing, you should not be here. You never really got the hang of shooting multiple arrows? I used it one night to great effect, but it's not something I know or think to do very often. But it is nice to hit a little harder.
Keep that for later.
Well, I don't think that went too terribly badly the second time. The first time we just did a little trial run and kind of figured out our strategy. The second time we refined it and executed, and that's what's important. Where are these dudes at? Where are these lovers at? The no death run is still alive, exactly. That's not something that's easily lost. Where's this campfire? To the left. To the left, to the left, to the left. There is no death, only practice. Exactly. Where the fuck am I going anyway? Wow, all the way back there. Okay, well, why don't we, you know, go there the fast way rather than running? It is a bit involved to explain, for sure. Let's see. So, over here, up there. Where are you sending me? Are you sending me to Petra? Oh, because I need to give her the cables. Hello, Petra, my old friend. I've come to look at your cleavage again.
You've got those behemoth cables, don't you? I knew you'd come through.
And Jagris and Baladia should be along. Eventually.
We've been expecting you ever since they came back. Whatever you did, it worked. Now they're off snogging in the shed.
Finally. She put me on guard duty for a month, so I'm glad it was worth it. Thank you.
No problem.
I see you survived their bickering.
Barely.
I could say they struggle in love because they're young, but the old rarely fare better. Thank you, Aloy, for enduring them.
Hey, what can I say? I'm nothing if not endurable. Also, I think I probably have a lot of treasure boxes. I do have a lot of treasure boxes. Dude. So you're saying I should open those more often. Is that what you're saying? All right. So, do we have anything new? This is 17% resist melee. We got a 15%. We did not get anything. And then this is 13% stealth. I almost wonder if 29% resist, or, well, I don't know, 12% versus... Yeah, I think these are still my best. So I can sell those weaves. I'm not seeing anything jumping out at me that makes me think that's there. Now we got 40% damage, which is better than this. Oh, this has the 9% tear. Honestly, I think the 9% tear on top of the damage with the 37 is probably better. Fire. 44% tear. Damn. What do I have a tear on this one? Is that my sharp shot? I almost think that the 44% tear would be better than this 20% 13 handling, which doesn't do anything, and 7% shock. I think that does a lot better here, because this is the sharp shots. What does throw the terror shots? So I think that'll help a little bit with the pooty poppy. 60% handling, fire 41, freeze. We're just beyond where things normally are. 31% handling, we can do better than that, can't we? Didn't we have a higher handling? Nope. Guess not. Oh, 53. Yeah, I was like, I thought there was. 53% handling. There we go. That's better. This one's 60 and this one's 54. Okay, good. So this one's got the decent handling now. Damage, handling, and then... Why can I not get anything better on you? 27 damage, 7% tear. Probably better for this one, honestly. Handling, 37 is best I can do. Or 31. Okay. Handle me. Oh. Oh. Well. Okay. 35, 31, 42. Is this even... I mean, Ropecaster, why would it need tear? It seems to want tear. I don't have any other use for the tear. But I don't know why it'd want tear. Regardless. There we go. And... Alright, so pretty much all of my weaves are sellable. Where's the, there he is. You have all things completed? Well done! Bravo to you, good sir. Well done. Again, I'm not sure if I need those various skins when I'm not making them anymore, but a little hard to say. And once again, I have more Ravager. Do-do-do, 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 do-do-do. I got all that wire. All right, I'm selling the tiny meat. It's got to be done. The tiny meat's got to go. We actually don't have that much in the way of Ridgewood now. So that's something to keep in mind, is we need to start collecting Ridgewood again. Oh, and then I need to sell the modifications. Spear damage can go. Honestly, I think almost all of our modifications now are sellable from that point. 41's decent. 50's decent. .31's actually pretty low comparatively. Corruption, 26. All right. I think we freed up some spots again for these last few treasure boxes. Oh, this is buying, isn't it? No. Inventory. Treasure boxes. There we go. There, now I don't have the treasure boxes anymore. You can let it go. You can stop grumping at me over my treasure box accumulations. Also, where's this last resource that has an exclamation point? I don't know where you are. Oh, I need to sell all these, don't I? Sir? Well, what the fuck are those? Oh, sell. Okay. Well, what? How do I sell those special items that were like, that said that they're good for selling? Now I'm confused. In my inventory, I have special items, and it says it's used for trading. I didn't see anywhere I could trade. Maybe it's a special merchant. I don't know. Oh, you can only sell those in Meridian. Ah, see? Okay. We are going to hop onto this fire here, and then go over and play some games with our friends.
Ursa was the toughest woman to ever come out of the
I am looking forward to playing games with my friends. I like my friends. We had a conversation all about liking our friends. So, I'm going to go there. I'm going to throw this up. I'm going to play a little music and take a quick 2 or 3 minute break. And then we will be right back with Among Us, with Pionkus, probably Ica, and possibly Chrono Troy. Let's do that battle, as long as we're here. Good luck, everybody. This is for the green chest, the loyalty tokens. That's not what I want. Venom. Boom, done. Oh, it's a big boy. It's a big boy. I think we got it, though. I think we got it. Good night, Creed Officer. We did it! You get loyalty tokens, and you get loyalty tokens. Everybody gets event tokens. Yay! 8 gold for everybody. And then Lindsay, Hot Wheels, Waynham, Neko Fair, Electra, Blackfire, and Green Monkey picking up 50 gold coins. Musketeer Scroll to Bunny Mayhem, Kaisa Moline, Bioshark, The Smitten, and Cordy Nicole. And then 2 Flying Rogue Scrolls to That Lamb, King York, Presto, Ivy, and Necro Tainted Alex. Congratulations, guys.
Oh, speak of the devil.
Hi. Troy, the code is in the Q chat. Also, I need to give him perms in this thing. Permissions. Chrono. Troy.
Oh, you give Troy those permissions.
I gave him the permissions. Troy, are you there?
I was gonna go make a sandwich, but then I realized I had a battle, and so I did that, and now we're here, and we're ready to go, so here we are.
Make a
Okay,
sandwich,
so
damn it.
No.
Anybody who's a murderer, murder Zine first, and then Zine can go make a sandwich.
And then he can make a sandwich.
Yeah, a sandwich.
Yeah.
Yeah, how you doing?
What's going time? Just try killing everyone.
You know, I've had a rough day, but okay.
I'm sorry you've had a rough day. Anything I can do
Yeah,
for
we
you?
can, you could... No, because everything that I'm about to say is going to, like, focus very much on what would be considered treason. Although I don't think speaking ill of the IRS is treasonous.
You can make him a sandwich.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I spent my day with rough meetings at work and the IRS. So, that's how my day
that's
went.
That's a rough day.
I'm not having a great day, you know?
That's a rough day. Yeah.
But I get to spend the rest of it with you guys and stream, and we played some Farm Sim, and it was great.
Nice. Well, I am glad you're here now, and I'm sorry for your day. I did show the code because I'm good at things, but if hopefully just no one's bothersome about it. If they are, we'll ban them, and if it becomes a problem, we can set up a new lobby. But it's covered now. No one wrote it down. They don't know that it starts with an R and ends with a Q.
I found
Sweet.
my way in.
Hello?
It was like the one letter they had off.
It's Troy.
They were like, wait, oh, shit.
Oh, it started with an R, not a B?
And don't forget
Shit,
there are two F's
okay.
in there too.
Yeah. So I've already used this one earlier, but are there 2 imposters, or is it just me today? Wow.
This guy.
This guy.
This guy right here.
All right, let's fix that. All right, the
All right, let's kill everybody.
well, yeah. I was fixing to make my light it be the right thing.
Yeah, I getcha. Got that, 26 seconds left. I'm never gonna let you live it down. Ooh!
Meow. 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 Hey Doc, how you doing? How you feeling? You're doing okay? Good. Hey Cantaloupe thing, how you doing? Thump, 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 thump. We should be getting a body here shortly. You love the waking sounds? The maps are decorated. Yes, they are. Troy, happy to have you be able to join us. You're dead.
that is how it be.
Well, that's some logic right there.
Oh.
I see what you did there.
Yeah. Wait, what did you do?
They're both dead.
So I found the body in reactor, kind of right by the door. Right by the door.
I was wondering if it was in reactor or security because I saw the button light up too.
Are you Ethan?
Yeah, Igor.
You were the last person I saw run from that area or in that area, but
I just come down from upper engine.
Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. I saw you coming from up there. It was in reactor by the doorway.
Cool. Good story. All right. Well,
Yeah,
I did the bottom rotation up on the right, and I have worked my way up to weapons and just barely did that. So, I'm well over there.
I'm in reactor now? Well, I'm about to be in reactor.
Isn't that where the body is?
I'm in weapon.
Well, that's why I asked, where's the body?
Yeah, no.
I think I just left weapons to go to nav.
It's
So-
like I've been running. I did like weapons, then navigation, or weapons, oxygen, navigation, down through storage over to electrical. Then now I'm coming up towards reactor. Where is the body? Like, is it actually in reactor?
Yeah, I'm a little bit ahead of you. I came out of.
I lied. I'm nowhere near reactor. I'm on the opposite side of the ship.
Oh, okay. Well,
That's a lie. I'm fucking right outside reactor.
oh, well. I'm skipping.
I'm conflicted by the
I'm so confused.
It's Pyong.
Headache.
What? I'm drunk, not an imposter?
Best
I'm-
excuse.
I'm well on your tail.
Are those
Well, on your
mutually
tail
exclusive
feathers.
things?
My down feathers.
My under feathers.
Allow me to ruffle your under feathers.
Yeah. I'd goose those
Permission
down
granted.
feathers.
Permission granted.
Oh. Consent is sexy.
Oh my.
Exactly. Always use.
Oh
always
my.
consent.
Let's say I didn't know George Takei was in our chat.
Who's that?
Oh my.
Love you so.
Team 4-star.
George Takei played Sulu on Star Trek, and that's his catchphrases. Oh my.
Oh my.
He is an icon. It's true. The words of murderer? son of a bitch!
There's a dead goose at security, and oh, holy shit, Ike is dead too.
Oh, this is an efficient round. I just left medical, and I saw Zine go in, and either he impressively faked scan or he scanned.
It's actually really almost impossible to fake because of the way that Among Us does character updates. So if you do the thing, then it'll actually put you onto the pad. But if you don't, then frequently what you appear to be on it, you're not on it for other people. But anyway, yeah. So Rachel, where are you at?
Right now, I'm in the morgue. I did see Pionk scan before she died, but she died.
Good info.
Yeah,
So you were in medical a little bit ago?
that was at the beginning of the round.
Okay. Hi,
Where
Kiro.
are you?
I could have swore that Deward just mentioned how I was scanning.
Yep.
I did?
Deward did just mention that you were scanning?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
But is Deward safe?
I have no idea. It looked like he did specimen. He ran up and it was pretty quick, which specimen should be.
Wait.
Yep.
Where was the body?
Security. So
Ooh, Deward, did you see Zine go into?
Yeah, we walked in there together.
Okay.
Yes, I vented and then scanned.
I'm voting for who I'm sus of.
I was really sus of Ica, but now Ica's not alive, so I'm thinking tough. I'm thinking tough Zine.
What the fuck? Okay. Rachel's a little confused on how scanning works, apparently. It seems like it's Rachel. She's doing a lot of finger pointing. There was a lot of finger pointing, and she was in electrical when there was a body in security, which is a vent away. So one can only assume. Now it is only a double kill before death. Not a bad choice, actually.
Okay, we have to figure out at least one to vote off. Because this is too close to a loss for us.
I'm pretty heavy sus on Rachel, given that she was finger pointing for no reasons and can't understand how scanning works.
Yeah, I'm sus on Rachel.
Yeah, I am
I
too.
know how scanning works. I didn't think that you did that murder. Tough, where were you last round?
Honestly don't know. I was
fuck,
stopping a
guys?
fight between my kittens, so I kind of went AFK for a sec.
Hey, Rachel.
I'm sorry for swearing.
Hey, Rachel.
What?
You're adorable.
You're adorable. You also killed me, so you're really super duper adorable.
Adorable.
That's just rude. All of y'all. Rude AF.
There was like no reason for all the finger pointing at all. I was like, oh.
I finger
There
point
really
all
wasn't,
the
and that's what made
time.
me sus of you.
Legitimately how I play.
There was no basis for any of it other than just, I think it was these guys.
I always go for my gut feeling.
Oh, yeah. I went with my gut feeling, too, and it turns out you were an imposter.
What?
Wow, Rachel. Dead people cannot talk. I'm just saying, like,
Ica?
Wow,
Wow, Ica?
Yeah.
Dead people cannot talk?
But can we talk to each other? You wanna go sneak off into a room over here?
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
You know, there's
Let's do it down by the entrance.
I'll close the doors. Hold on.
Oh, thank you. Oh.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Oh, hey, come up for this.
We got a threesome. Troy.
I was with Sam.
Zine, would you like to explain that?
This is a turnaround. I just barely got Rachel. I led the run on her, so there's really no reason that I would have done that if I was the imposter. Spookles just killed in security. Everybody vote Spookles.
And didn't
I did not. I just popped off of Yeah, and I just popped off of the cams on security,
Mhm.
and there was a body right there.
Mhm.
I'm voting Zine.
Me and Tough were just walking into security.
Ask yourself if there's any reason I would have railroaded Rachel if I was an imposter, and then vote for Spookles.
I'm pretty sus of Zine on this one.
Yep.
Honestly, I'm thinking about flipping a coin.
There's no reason to flip a coin. The pure basic logic of
I
how
mean,
the game
Zane
works.
said he scanned,
I
and
was
I kind of
on-
trust him this
Plus,
time.
the word who died confirmed that I scanned. There's no reason at all to try and to worry about this.
You hate
I'm
to
not
see
gonna
it,
lie, I
but-
was really hoping you were outside the door
Thank you
when I
for the
did that.
instant revenge
Yeah.
for me.
Yeah, I was really hoping you were outside the door when I did that.
I mean, even if he wasn't,
Dean.
like,
Yo.
that was you were the last.
We played one round before you got in
Uh-huh.
on Pyonk's Discord, and you would have been super proud of my game. I think.
You know what?
It was actually a really great game.
I am super proud of you
great.
in general, but I bet I would have.
That might be the nicest thing you've ever said to me. So
I said
I'll tip you later, I guess.
I said no, you don't need to pay me. I appreciate your friendship. That's all I need.
I meant with
That's
the
not
tip.
the tip he meant.
I meant with the tip.
But
Just-
I said
Tips
nicer
too?
things about
Wink,
you
wink.
earlier today before you were around. And then B, I also had played a couple rounds with Rachel just before starting upstream, and I felt like I did a pretty good job of like first round just identifying it's these two, and I think I was right on both.
Don't you love those?
It was just like these two. And they were like, that round sucked because you just knew what it was. I'm like, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know how
There's
the
just
freak
some
you did
rounds
that.
where
It
you
was
just
like
get-
first round.
There's
You
some
got
rounds that
something
you just get it right off the bat, and you're just like, it's these two, and you're like, oh, okay.
I have been
Gonna
making
fix
sure
brain,
to
these
not
guys
just do the right
have-
rotation every time I'm a crewmate anymore,
Ooh.
because I felt like I was getting pretty predictable.
No, I did you a disservice there.
No, it was beautiful.
Pionk was in admin. We saw that. I didn't see anyone else. Okay, fair enough.
Well, that was fast.
I should have freaking fixed the lights. I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. It was right in front of the light
Did you get
channel.
nervous when I do run around you in circles? Because that's when I do the
Anybody
murder.
else in the
Really?
room?
I don't
Like
think I
their
run around
feet?
people doing the
Not
murder.
that I could see. I saw Troy head over to the left at the very beginning of the game, and then lights went down. Did not see a soul after that.
Yeah, I went off to the left, didn't even see anyone the whole game.
It's not Pionk.
Where-
Pionk was in admin with me.
Where did you go after that, Troy?
Reactor?
Okay. What were you doing in Reactor?
I had the manifolds, I think it is. The numbers.
Okay.
You know, I'm pretty sure it's Zine.
Also,
yeah,
pretty
must
sure it's
be.
seen, I guess.
Must be.
Yeah.
Hon,
How
I'm
do
gonna vote
I,
Someone was so sus on Zine that they killed him to make sure we were all safe.
how do I vent like Spookles?
How do we?
It was not. Yeah, I was in admin with Pionk.
Okay.
Are we sus with
I
one?
was an admin,
No.
and then I went down and I went and did wires.
Yeah, I did the wires at the top in admin, and then I did the card, and that was when the body was called, when I was in storage.
Uh-huh.
I'll do sandwich once I finish my
Okay,
task if we
okay.
get there.
Tough. You got to stop voting for yourself because you will end up getting voted out. I'm not kidding. It has happened.
Not first round, though.
It has.
Oh, yeah. First round.
Ask Spoonpulse how first round single votes go.
Yeah, it wasn't appropriate, and I did not enjoy that whatsoever. In all fairness, though, that voting time was like short.
Yeah, I mean, it worked for the rest of the game.
My
If I
kitten
need to
just
adjust
figured out what
something,
my
let me
power button
know.
was on my computer. She's been trying to press it all day.
That's kind of adorable and terrifying at the same time.
Is that a mousetrap?
What sandwich?
No.
What sandwich tonight?
Roast beef. Get a roast
Probably
beef sandwich.
probably
Don't do that,
ham
never
and
do that.
pastrami.
With all shoes to dip it in.
Listen, I got a little backwards. I
hungry.
fixed it almost immediately. I'm sorry.
Well, obviously we're telling you what kind of sandwich to have. We don't mind.
What makes you think I have roast beef?
Why don't you?
I like roast beef.
I like roast beef too.
I have this nice spiced chicken in the house that's like buffalo chicken, like cold cuts. It's very
Rachel's
good.
dead, by the way, in navigation. I wanted to finish my tasks in navigation.
Is pastrami similar to
I
ham?
was gonna ask if you were just finishing your task.
I don't know how to answer
I
that.
was finishing my tasks.
You didn't really seem too concerned about
it's
running
a
away
sandwich meat.
or anything.
That's like kind of asking, is bologna similar to ham?
There's
Like,
a body report.
yes, but
I'm
no,
gonna
but
finish
yes,
the
but
task
no.
first,
I don't really think.
Yeah,
it
we
was
saw Troy
Chunk,
Van.
because she really wasn't.
But we're dead, so.
Where were you?
And run away.
Yeah, I want to do that first because then I can focus on the other side of the map. I
It's
don't have to
a
go
little
back
bit
for
more
one
of an
task.
Italian bent cold cut. Hey, Link, thank you for buying the Zine Monk.
Do we know where Aiko was or no?
Ika's muted.
I'm not muted. I'm muted. I was in electrical. I just ran down from security because I went in to check, and then I started the round in medical. Actually.
Oh, nice.
Wait, where was the body again?
Navigation front panel.
Wait, Aika, did you say you were in electrical, then security?
No,
Turkey
I was
avocado.
security and then
Ugh.
electrical.
I'm not a huge like. I don't mind
Okay.
guacamole, but I'm not a huge avocado guy.
Tufferoni, you were
I was doing shields.
Troy.
Prosciutto is your
I
favorite?
was in cafeteria.
Pastrami is beef?
I'm currently in reactor. I was on the last part of Simon Says.
So you must be pretty pissed right about now.
I was a little salty when the body was called.
Deward, Igor, quickly.
I was in medical.
I just left medical and was heading into the cafeteria.
Can confirm that one.
Smoked and seasoned roast beef?
I love you. It's okay.
I don't.
Avocado's big in California? Yes.
Only dreams.
Yes.
On the dreams, yeah.
Do you wanna come up to the top of cafeteria and cuddle?
Oh.
Let me do my tasks first, but I know you don't have any to do, so.
I have a lot of tasks I need to do, so.
Oh, you know, I lucked out and my Simon Says finished the split second before the body called.
Really?
I mean,
Yeah,
it does,
I lucked out.
It does save it anyway.
Well, yeah, but you still have to run all the way back there.
Fair.
Pionk, you wanna come meet me up here in the top of?
Oh, frick yeah.
Maybe not. Yeah.
Hey, you two. Just remember, you got to be able to fit a Bible between the two of you.
You gotta leave room for Jesus.
Jesus loves me. I love Jesus, but I also like to. Other
Come
things.
show me that thing that you like. Hold on, we gotta get a nice private spot up here.
All right.
Room
all
for
right.
Jesus.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Everybody plug your ears because
Whoa,
it's gonna
whoa,
get.
whoa! We're not in for that.
They're a little drunk.
Aika.
Wow, Igor, why did you kill Pionk? We were
Aika, nice
trying
try.
to have a loving moment.
Nice
All
try,
right,
Aika.
yeah, that's not sus on Aika. I can't tell what is.
Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, Pionk and I were having a loving moment, and Igor freaking just murders her in front of me.
This wasn't one of those things
moment,
where you
now
thought
she's
she was too cute and you just squeezed her too much.
I did not squeeze her at all. I am more of a kind of rough and go-y type of guy.
I'm sorry, Aika. I'm
Not a
kind
lot
of
of
squeezing.
squeezing. I mean, I'm skipping because it's 7 anyway, but like, I'm just saying.
Nice
that
try,
was,
Aika.
That was ballsy.
If you're not the imposter, Aika, I'm sorry I voted you.
He's the imposter. He lured her up there. It's a thing.
It was worth it. I got to touch the Pionk. I forgot that we don't have confirmations off.
You mother frickin' you goose.
It was funny.
You.
I was like,
hilarious.
oh, she is being lured like a fly to the spider's trap. A moth to the flame.
I knew there'd be witnesses, but I'm okay with that.
Sometimes it's you got to do it for the memes, you know.
Oh yeah, for sure. I understand.
All right, I'm gonna grab a sandwich. I'll be right back.
I really like you all.
Oh, I really like you too.
Oh,
You're awesome.
thank you.
Now, why do I have everything is awesome going through my head after you said that?
Everything is awesome.
Well, now everybody else does too.
You're welcome.
I'm disappointed. Not mad. Just disappointed.
Why?
I don't remember.
Yes.
Yeah.
Is it one of those nights, Rachel?
It's always one of those nights.
Rachel, do you have alcohol?
Yeah, around.
I mean, at least 2 of us have started drinking.
Oh, I've started
so
drinking.
Fucked.
I've already had 2.
Oh, well then, I need to catch up, apparently.
I am not a lightweight.
I'm a lightweight.
Bianca, we're very well aware.
Wow.
Hey, Troy, how you doing?
I'm doing great. How are you?
Oh, I mean, I was doing great until I walked into a puddle of blood and saw you running the other direction.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You were just going towards Nav, right?
Nope.
You sure about that?
Yeah, I was in cafeteria.
No, I think you were going towards Nav from
I
Weapon.
didn't see you in cafeteria. I was walking around
and
there.
You left Spookle's
I was
poor
up at the-
body sitting
up at the
right
top
next to
right.
the blasters.
I had walked around there and I didn't see you.
But you walked around the entire cafeteria just to confirm that I wasn't there?
To confirm that there wasn't a body in there.
Mm-hmm.
Troy.
Yes, sir.
Did you do a killings?
Why would I do that?
Because you're an
Do I
imposter.
seem like the sort of person that would do that?
Only when forced.
I think it's a self-report.
Ouch.
It's me. I am the self-report.
Sorry. I kind of screwed you on that one, buddy.
It's okay. There were a couple of those rounds where we only
I was
got
tempted
kill.
by a siren, if you know what I mean.
Oh, I know what you mean.
And I dashed upon those rocks happily.
That last kill was a bold move, but I was like, I got to kill someone at some point. So here we go.
gotta get it done.
That hurt, Troy. I trusted you. I saw you so many times and thought you were safe.
Was that round 3?
1, 2, 3. Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, it was.
Time to switch people out.
All right.
And LLB is now over in the QT2 to QT.
Oh, let me drag her in. I missed.
QT Patootie.
It's B.
I have a special place in my heart for B.
Me too. I also still have B's gift that I have not mailed for about 5 months.
B's apparently mailing me honey, and I'm super excited about this.
Oh my gosh.
I am.
It's fantastic, by the way.
Is it?
I want honey. That sounds amazing.
I am super excited about it.
Is it pretty sweet?
It's. I'm hoping so. Yeah.
Super
It's
sweet.
very sweet, but not overly sweet. Perfect sweet.
Oh. B, I do have a B question. And I don't know if you know the answer to it or not. It's in the QWoo chat.
The QWoo chat is fucked at the moment, so just hold on.
It's
all over the place.
She's beautiful.
If somebody could drop it in there again, or
yeah, let me do that.
I'm messaging it to you now, darling. Oh, I am not. I'm messaging you actually a goose video. Never mind.
Ma'am?
That's private between us, Rachel. Oh my god.
The bot is fixed now, by the way, I'm being told.
B, leave me? Oh my god.
Oh, I think because I had a green plant thing on me at one point.
Wait, how many do we have in here right now? Wait, 1, 2, 3,
8.
4, 5, 6, 7. There should be. Wait.
The word needs to.
The word.
Okay.
It's okay. I can kick him.
Anyways, so B. My question to you is: do you
9, 10.
know about like bee pollination on marijuana plants? Like, does that affect the honey at all?
You would have to have a
lot of it.
large amount. Yeah,
1,
I did actually read about it. You can
2,
have. There are some people that do it.
3.
Okay.
The code is in the Q chat.
We had our plants. We only have 2 plants, but they were right out beside the hives. They did
Yeah, it's not going to do
fantastic.
anything.
But I didn't think that it would do anything to the honey, but I was just curious because they did pollinate like the crabapple tree that
I
was
would
on the edge of our
100%
property.
cook with weed honey.
Yeah, you can buy it.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
absolutely. And
I
you
would
can infuse
absolutely
the
use
honey.
weed honey. Wouldn't it be
Like,
great
you
if the
can
weed
infuse
honey
it.
was like just naturally it just came out as weed honey? Just
Yeah,
like
is
the
there
bees
any
are
like
always
actual
super high and happy.
THC in it, or is
So
it just
I read the
just
story
honey?
of people actually having like a full greenhouse full of
Let me
plants
check something
and
real
then
quick. Does
having
everybody's mics work?
Mine works. Mine
Think
works.
so.
Hi.
Groovy Groovy. Just want to make sure that the people at Drug In have mics and they're walking.
I think mine works.
Logic.
Logic.
Guys.
You sound great. Is
No.
there a problem, Rachel?
I'm pouting.
like that.
I'm pouting.
Pout. Turn that frown upside down, Rachel.
This
No.
is adorable.
Raise my upper
Out,
lip.
baby. It's hot.
Believe me.
I'll believe you, all right.
But anyways, the honey from the one hive that's in like a large thing I read actually has like THC in it, but I don't know. I don't think there's
a lot.
How's my day today?
Yeah.
It's all right. How are you, Slayer?
25 pounds of honey.
Thanks for the puppy picture.
Yeah. But
Alright.
anyway.
So a man goes to a beekeeper and says, I need a dozen bees. The beekeeper gives him 13. The man says, hey, you've given me an extra bee. And the beekeeper says, that one is a freebie.
Hey.
Hey.
How do you buy only 13 bees?
Okay, look, that's not the joke, Rachel, okay? The joke was for B, and it was a B joke for B.
I appreciated
Oh,
it.
no!
Oh.
Oh no, Pyong.
I'm dead.
Well, you didn't say it fast enough.
I know. The body's just underneath weapons. And I didn't get to see if anybody was in oxygen. Rachel just came from navigation.
Yeah.
Did you see anybody go through navigation, Rachel?
Somebody's in
I'm in
navigation right now.
It
Bee,
is?
where did you come from?
I came from the bottom. I came from storage, and I came
Discord
up,
overlay,
and I
yeah.
went to navigation, and I had all
Jay
three
Frosty, I
navigation tests, so
appreciate
I was
where you
just
were
doing the upload.
meaning, but I also
And there was
understand why
somebody else in there
Puentes
with
removed
me,
it.
but
You know,
I don't
It
remember
was
who.
but
me. I did
we're
see
doing
B
okay.
come up from
We're working on it.
down.
Thanks for coming by.
Not saying that B didn't do this, but I definitely did see B come up from shields.
Zine and Troy were in electrical and exiting as
Battle's
I entered,
ready?
so I doubt it was them.
I'm currently in storage, was just in electrical. I'm the one that turned on the lights.
To be fair, I did see
Let's
Ika
go!
run towards navigation.
Yeah, I was checking. I had just
from
come
the
down from doing
body.
weapons. So I was running towards navigation to see if they had just been here, because this has got to be a fresh body.
Yeah, Zine was
I'm
in
sorry, where was the
reactor
body?
with me.
It's
It was
just underneath
outside of
weapons.
O2.
Right, where are you?
I'm in storage. I just came from turning on the lights and doing tasks in electrical.
M, where are you?
I just came from Shields to Storage.
Cue the Wilhelm screams.
Zine,
Exactly.
did y'all see Fried in electrical?
No, but he did say that he had left before we came in.
Okay.
Yeah, I passed storage. I forget who it was. That was a dark color. So I don't remember if it was Zine or
You got an
Troy.
epic kill? Nice.
In storage, I haven't been there yet.
Boah. Hey, we did it.
Anyways, we just harvested our honey this week, which is very exciting.
That's awesome.
Do you have a lot of marijuana plants that you've been pollinating them with?
We only have 2. Thank you. And they're not even mine. I honestly, nobody in my household really has anything to do with weed. But my parents were like, "Hey, yeah, this will be cool." Got a couple plants.
Nice.
They have a few
Very
endeavors.
ornamental.
Mm-hmm.
A few endeavors.
All right, 5 gold for everybody, 3 gold for me,
But I
10
mean,
gold
it's
for
legal in
Barbary
Canada,
Dragon,
though, so
Neko
I mean-
Flare, Asane,
Yeah,
Jetstar,
and it's legal
and
to
Quiet and
grow.
Quirky.
I think it's 2 plants per person.
We got a Paladin Scroll for Shadow Wolf Gaming, Shadow Walker, Santana, Devil Smile, and Amikama.
Awesome. I saw
And then
a plant on
3
somebody's
Flag
porch
Bear for
once.
Cleanse, Angelic Jester, Lady Blue Jay,
Ours
and Wayne.
grew
Congratulations,
so
everybody.
6
freaking
plants per
tall.
person. It was ridiculous.
Where I live, it's illegal.
It's only legal medicinally here, and you can't even like smoke it. You have to dry vape or oils.
Same.
Mm.
All right. Body was an admin. Who
Jump
was
on in with
the
us.
right side of the ship? Did anybody do navigation this round?
Last person I saw over there. Oh,
Good night, King York.
gosh, I did see Rachel. I saw someone.
Obedient
else
Corgi, thank you for the 100 bits. How am I
Uh,
doing? I'm doing well.
Towards the beginning of the round.
Yeah, I was over there like
Spicy Shark,
I
thank you
was
for the
over
4
there in the
months.
beginning. I'm way
And
over
DEFCON,
on
thank you
the
for the 500 bits.
Okay, so Fried was over here in the beginning. Did either of you do navigation or shields?
Nice, Jaybird.
I did shields at the very beginning. Gunner went into comms at the same time I was heading
Yeah,
to
to do
shields,
download.
and then I went up to O2. I did not actually enter nav, and then right after O2, I went over to medbay.
And what test
And
did
where
you do
did
this
Gunner
time?
go?
I just came out of admin and I was heading down to electrical. The only person I saw in admin was Rachel.
Rachel? You understand Rachel's dead, right?
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, like, when I left, she was still alive, so.
Did we see Rachel's body or no?
No, I didn't, sorry.
I'm one of the multitasking game, ultimate multitasking. I mean, I do what I can, but you know, we're
like,
just
Rachel is
doing a
not
lot of
the
different
body
stuff.
I reported?
Yeah, I didn't see her body, I just, like, she was doing the wiring right in the front of admin.
How long
and
ago was that?
30 seconds, maybe?
It's also 7.
I don't know. I was in
Hold your
reactor.
cards.
Nearing the boss. We're getting there.
Who turned off reactor on this one?
It
Me
was
and-
me.
I didn't get there yet.
Logic and who else?
Me, Gunner.
Oh, Logic and Gunner. Okay.
Weed plants stink. I mean, only if you don't like the smell of weed. Pretty sure it was Troy that killed me, wasn't it? At least he was brown last time, but I didn't. I know it was brown. What happens? I've heard you have to do it all over again, but I've never been like, I will pick the wrong one, so I've never actually messed it up. Weed plants and smoked weed are 2 very different smells. I mean, you know. I'm not a big partaker. I mean, I've traveled to some places where it's been legal and I've tried it, but normally it ends up making me feel nauseous or just it's that cloud pressure in your head, right? Where it's like there's something inside your head just pushing out, and I can't think past it. So that's where I kind of I just rarely do I enjoy it, and mostly I'm just like, oh, I feel weird. Okay, so yeah, it was Troy.
There was a body, and
Yeah,
I think
it was
I
right
saw
outside
Troy
comm.
by communications,
I just hadn't reported it, but it's right outside comm.
and I thought I saw Gunner go that way too.
No, I was in electrical.
I think there's a bad weed problem on
Gunner was
every
the last
college
person I saw in
campus in every
electrical.
dorm.
There was a big group of people that went that way. Troy was part of them. Fried.
I've never really done tobacco other than cigars.
I think pretty much everyone was in that group.
I enjoy getting tipsy and having a cigar. That's a good
entire
time
time.
for me.
Huh. All right.
I haven't seen Friday at all.
Yeah, I
Okay,
haven't
well,
seen you at all,
did see
B.
Troy. I did see Troy. I was coming from storage.
I'm
to go to
still-
comms, and the body was right there.
Where are you?
Right outside of medbay.
There's no weed on your college
How'd you get to
campus.
medbay?
I would take that
I came out of electrical and then came up by like security and then
You went
around.
down from.
I would bet tens of
security
thousands of
area,
dollars there's weed somewhere on
so
that
no.
college campus.
I'm still way sus of M from before anyway. So I'm
Yeah, I agree.
So
I didn't, but
M?
okay.
Take it.
Sorry?
Like, I may be third impostering this shit, but I'm okay with that.
I can get on the M train. Troy, why were you over there, by the way?
I was doing comm.
Doing what? Of comm.
The upload or download thing.
Well, shoot.
Oh dear.
I would bet tens of thousands that even if it's a Bible college, there's still someone that has weed there.
Okay, to be fair, it's not necessarily when I'm drinking.
I wouldn't listen to me when I'm drinking.
Skunk and weed do smell pretty close, but
I can't get enough
they're
of
not
you.
identical.
Whoa! Hee 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 ha ha ha.
Le
Wow.
poisson, le poisson.
Aha!
I thought it was Gunner M.
I'm low-key surprised none of you asked where I was in the first round, though.
I knew it was Troy the moment he
Just
killed
time.
me.
We've only got we're only
Yeah,
at
that
a
would do
75-second voting time, so.
That would do it.
Would you like for me to change settings? How can I help?
90-second voting time, please.
Yes,
Voting goes 90 seconds. Got it.
Gunner,
Gotcha.
we had no clue that it was you, considering that Zine
No,
and Young
people,
wouldn't
there
talk
were
to
people
us.
who were sus of Gunner, but
I'm also surprised more of you weren't sus.
And I voted
Like the
Troy
sus the
first
entire
round,
time.
and Troy is like, nope, next snap. Here you
just
go.
didn't have enough time to do the thing.
There's a
And-
weed called
I had to
all
get
sorts
you.
of
I
things.
apologize, Em.
And
It
I
was just
forgot.
like the times that I saw you, you were just kind of like taking wonky pathing and kind of like moving around. I was like, and then like the first body is in the hallway and you're just in the hallway underneath it, and then the second body's like, it's like, that's just.
Yeah,
there's
that
too
makes
much.
sense. I'm on mobile, so the joystick is really whack, but
Oh yeah.
logic.
I felt like I was waiting for Ika to ask if you got to medbay by venting from electrical.
Well, yeah. Bride was like, and I thought you had gone out and gone through storage because I actually went towards there, and it was
Before
just
you
like,
went
it's
down
just so weird.
when I was in security.
Yeah.
I
I'd be glad you didn't stay in electrical there. I almost got you.
Logic has a pumpkin on his head and a song in his heart. Sativa keeps you motivated? I don't know that I've tried sativa, but I do know that I'm not generally a fan of indica, so I would think the next time I try sativa should be on the list of things. Ain't nothing there for me. What?
Now that we're friends,
Uh-huh.
can you please tell people that it's a onesie and not a fursuit?
Nah.
I mean, it's a fursuit, though.
It's an upper
We know
cafeteria.
the truth. We know the truth.
Listen, it's whatever you want it to be. We know it as a fursuit, but whatever you like it to be, that's what it is.
I'm getting another fucking beer.
Wait, where did you say the body was?
Where's the body?
Upper left hand of cafeteria.
I just came out of there.
Which
I saw a couple more come out there. I don't know who all came out.
All right, Dark Bad.
Sorry, I didn't hear you. I was just saying we just came out of there is all.
I'm about to
turn off the
go
light.
into
We were
lights.
in the hallway and we were
outside of cafeteria. We didn't come from in the cafeteria.
If Pionk did it in the cafeteria, it had to have been very recent because I saw her in weapons.
I was about to go to mother frickin'.
I saw B do lights. And
No,
then
Zine did the lights. I
did
got up
Zine do lights?
there,
Okay,
but
and
Zine
then
didn't,
Zine.
and I went above.
Yeah, and Zine went above 2. I went into reactor, and I assume he went on up toward upper engine.
Confirmation, Zine?
I'm doing gas can and am in upper engine right now doing that. As for the people around me, I didn't pay much attention. I know I spotted Logic at electrical briefly, but that's otherwise I've been talking to Chad and haven't kept a mental catalog of who's around me.
Where was Fried?
What? I
Where were
literally
you?
okay. Here's my path. I went from I don't have time. I was in upper right cafeteria. I didn't see anybody though. Because it was in upper left. I didn't go to the wires. I went to the trash.
That lamb, it's a joke that we tease him about. It's nothing. It's nothing. It's not actually a fursuit. We just tease him. If you ever tell him I said that, then I'll kill you. Anyone who clips it, I'm banning. But yeah, it's just to tease him, and he knows that too.
I have Twizzlers.
Twizzlers are pretty good. I ate all the Twizzlers that Emmy sent me just the other day.
I want Twizzlers.
I got them at Best Buy.
What? You can buy Twizzlers at Best Buy?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, most
Check
they have
out
a
line,
small
yeah.
aisle. Yeah. Hey, you're gonna die, son. Get the fuck out of my house, you bitch.
Wow.
Spider?
Okay.
Wow.
Was it a spooter?
Oh, I actually killed it. No, it's a mosquito.
Ah.
Oh yeah, fuck that thing.
Those things have been away from my area for a couple months now.
I live in a
That's
humid
because
area,
it's
so-
tundra. It's tundra, and
It's not tundra.
When you live in tundra, the mosquitoes leave because it's too cold.
Wow.
I live in Tejas.
It's only
Wait,
chill.
did I leave my balcony door open? Hold on. I might have actually left it open.
Like when you let all the
And now
bees
we
in?
see why there's mosquitoes.
I was worried that I was drunk enough to leave it open. I'm not.
All right, well then apparently you're just not drunk enough.
I also have Reese's Pieces I need to dig into.
Oh,
Gosh, yo. Get that get that butane. Butane. And chocolate.
Butane.
Yeah, they put that in there to preserve Reese's Pieces. Did you not know that?
Make them shiny?
No, butane's what they use in lighters.
Yes.
Yeah, they use it to preserve Reese's Pieces though.
Huh.
And various candies like that. Yeah, fun fact.
Well, fair enough.
Yeah, so
It's
if you
fucking
like-
delicious, whatever.
I was
So
gonna say I enjoy
hell
eating
yeah.
butane.
Yeah, you should eat a whole, like a ton of Reese's Pieces, light a lighter by your butt and fart on it.
So what was in that stack right there?
Me, B. Who else?
I was trying to do the lights and somebody else kept clicking the thing.
Like, do we know who all was there? Because I come out panel because everyone's flicking the switch, and the
I
report
was
button
doing
pops
a
up.
task in navigation.
Yonk, you're dead.
You're dead?
Oh, sorry.
I think it's fried.
You've also been near both bodies, B? At least the two that you've been accusing me of?
I've kind of been sus of fried too.
You're almost at 45
Do we want
potions.
to do just
Is
like
the
a
twist
trade
epic
type
permanent
deal?
or just for that one battle?
When there's a
I
body in
think
upper
it's
left,
just for that
Fried
one
and I
battle,
had
which
So
is
who are
why
we
you
going
have so
for?
many because they're consumable.
I'm going for fried.
I'm going for fried.
Fried it is then.
I don't think that was Gunner. I think that wasn't that B that killed me,
That is
or was it Gunner?
But...
I nab it.
GG.
Damn.
Yes, it was Gunner.
Darn. Sorry, fried.
Logic, I trusted you. I thought we were on the same circle. You hadn't killed me. We were all alone. And then you're like, hey, let's go down to the garbage together. I was like, you're a friend? Okay.
Wow, at least I took Pionk to the top of cafeteria. You took her to the garbage.
Nothing says romance like come to the cafeteria with me.
I'm honestly surprised you didn't go and hit the button when I was
Come to the
following you
cafeteria
there.
with me. Let's go under one of these tables.
Hold on.
The garbage
Let's all
chute
be
has
fair.
a handle.
Let's all be fair. It's way better than a fucking garbage chute.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
At least the cafeteria's got food that we can, incorporate into
I mean,
the
it depends
activities.
on how you get your food,
I mean,
okay?
the
How do you
garbage
incorporate
chute had the
food?
tentacle monster in Star Wars, so that could be pretty sexy.
Oh, and it does also have a diamond in it, so...
Yeah. I was giving Rachel the time to grab a diamond from the garbage chute before I
Yeah,
ejected her into space.
Logic proposed.
Hey,
I
Martel,
said
how you
no,
doing?
got really upset and stabbed me.
Yep.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, it was very unfortunate.
Yeah,
My temper is well known.
You hate to hear it, really.
Yeah, it was.
Troy,
it
you
was,
with us?
It was a pretty rough time.
Can I
Yeah.
just say that stack hill was just the hide
just-
the body that Logic left
I
in the
need
backside
more of
of
you.
electrical?
Yeah, I was
sorry.
just
I'll give
killing
you more
people
later.
everywhere.
Well, you're
I was
great.
like,
We love you.
I was just like,
You're an
please.
awesome person and a great friend.
You are awesome yourself.
You are awesome, Troy.
You're
Yeah,
all
bro.
awesome.
Logic just wanted to throw junk in Ray Ray's garbage chute.
Wow.
So you're
I
calling
would
her
call
a
it
garbage
that,
chute,
Micah.
huh?
Thank you very much.
What?
Not,
I don't know.
I
kind of
What's
not, sure.
Also, Troy, I need more of you as well.
Yes.
Give us more.
All of me.
Apparently, that's
me.
it's a common refrain for Troy, though, is people are looking for just a little bit more from him.
Wow. Wow.
You know
Never
what?
quite
Instead of a
enough.
little bit more, why don't we go with a lot more?
Oh,
Right. Ooh.
Wow.
I was having a pretty good day, and now here we are.
Well, you could
Things
be
are
having a
seeming
lot better
okay.
day.
Oh,
Bad day? Wow. This goody guy. I almost messed up with the word guy.
I mean, you did say he wasn't doing enough. Then you said, wow, he's not doing a lot of enough.
No, I mean, like, we want a lot more of you.
Yep.
Where was it?
Isn't
Well,
admin?
I just want to say I did not propose on Kill Rachel again.
I know.
Uh,
You did not.
she's-
The body was there for before you got there.
Yep, she's dead at admin at the wires or download, whichever one it is.
B, tell me about your day and more specifically what your tasks were.
So my first task was in admin, and I did the wires.
Okay.
And then I ran out and went up and did weapons, and now I just came down, and I was running into navigation, and I saw Pionk and somebody else. That's what my day's been like.
Okay. Well, let me tell you about my day. I got on cam and immediately saw Rachel in admin, slightly dead out of the corner. Now, I didn't see anyone around, but I did take note that all the doors were closed. So it was either, it seemed like that was probably a fairly fresh kill. And then I calculated my head a little time for venting and stuff and kind of kept an eye out. And I'm not saying anything in particular, but then as you did say, you came down from weapons, which seemed like just about enough time to have popped out, gone over, and then started cycling around. Again, I don't know for certain. You could be perfectly innocent, at which point, I'm sorry. But that's all I saw. I didn't see anyone else really that like stood out as a suspect to me, and I know that Logic didn't do the kill.
When I came out of admin, I did see Rachel and I believe Ika going into admin.
Okay.
I'm in electrical.
Were you in admin with Rachel?
No, I'm in electrical.
He's in electrical right now, so but like Zine said, the body was sitting there for a minute.
Yeah, it definitely had enough time he could have gotten to electrical.
He came in after I did, so I could vote Ica.
Interesting. I'm okay.
So what's the vote?
I'm skipping.
Yeah, skipping. Why does it not let you vote after 5 seconds?
Latency. The game doesn't maintain very clear latency between them, so you have like a 5-second variation between. Also, why it's like you can look like you're well ahead of the killer, and then you still get a kill on you, etc.
Yeah.
Where you are versus where everybody else is, including the timer, is not exact.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Has anyone gotten a 3 asteroid boop?
Shoddy?
Yeah.
No, just 2.
Yeah?
I've gotten doubles. I can't think of a triple.
Yeah, same.
I don't know that I would have like committed it to like, oh no, but
Like tried.
How's the sound go again?
oh no.
I feel like I've tried before, and then it only counted 2 of them. So I'm curious if you can get 3 or not. It's not that it's a big deal or even means anything. I'm just wondering.
Oh
no. See, that just sounded like you were underwater.
Simon says the other day that was 4 of the same light in a row, and then 1 different. But I haven't done 5 in a row.
I think the only person I've heard, at least one I'm playing, get 5 in a row was Doc.
Yeah, I remember Doc getting 5 in a row.
5 in a row. What?
5 imposter in a row?
No, on Simon Says.
Oh.
I've gotten 4
Where
in a
you
row.
do the same light for 5 times in a row. I've done it for 4 times in a row, and then the last one was a different light.
I've heard Doc got that once.
I've gotten 3 in a row. I haven't gotten any more than that.
I've gotten
Pretty
all
sure
of the
that was
shields.
the kill me for
That's
Micah.
right.
It was not B. I was wrong.
Yep. B
Where's it at?
is dead in the doorway to reactor.
So, Ika, buddy, I gotta go with you.
For what?
You know what you did.
I touched your hand. I'm sorry. I thought
Yeah.
it was consensual.
Yeah. I don't know. Like, this is tough. I guess we can look around. Where were people? Logic, where was the body?
Right
I
inside
need to walk away for a
reactor.
second, but I was in cafeteria.
I did see Gunner come from that direction.
I came from comms area.
Where's the body?
The doorway to reactor.
Oh,
right inside. But that's all I know.
I was in nav, then I went down to comms, and I went over to electrical.
Where were you coming from, Ika?
I mean, I was coming from lower engine.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. I was just doing alignment, and then I saw you, and then I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna get killed here," so I went the other way. But then we kind of ended up in the same place anyway.
Well, see, the thing is we went into storage, and I was like, in my head, I was like, if he's gonna kill me, he's gonna try and trap me in here. And I stepped into the admin area and stood there waiting, and then the door closed.
I'm in
and
admin
then
right now.
no, the door is shut, and you were looking through the closed door at me, which is where
yeah,
I
was
am.
waiting, and I was just like, "Oh, this sucks. I want to be there with him."
Yep. And then I was like, I'm freaking out of here. I kind of got to go with you, bud.
I understand. I understand.
And besides, you killed me the other day, and I've never really kind of fully forgiven you. So a little bit of revenge.
Ouch, man.
So who are we saying?
I'm
saying Ika, but you guys vote your hearts.
No, don't skip.
You wanted to do me murder.
You betrayed me.
No, I was on cooldown. You're right.
He wanted to slap your wrist.
I was gonna save you to last because I took you first last time.
Oh, well, I appreciate that.
You took him. Wow.
Oh, he's taken me several times.
I took him and then made him go make a sandwich.
Yeah.
And I was just like, why don't you go make a sandwich?
Hey, have you made a sandwich yet?
I have.
What kind did you make?
I made a pastrami ham sandwich. It was good.
I have pastrami. I should do that.
And then LBN
What
asked
kind-
me whether pastrami was like ham, and I really didn't know how to properly answer that.
No.
Yeah,
no,
I mean, it was like
pastrami's not
it's a cold cut, so yes, but otherwise no.
I think it's closer to pepperoni, isn't it?
Yeah, or like salami, or
Yeah.
Pepper strami.
I love salami.
I was thinking of salami, not pastrami. They
My
sound
dad-
similar.
My dad makes his own meat.
I like bologna too, actually.
Did you know hot dogs are just like the solid 3D form of bologna?
Yeah, I know. I like hot dogs too.
Love.
But I like boiled hot dogs.
Boiled hot
Oh,
dogs
yeah.
is the way to eat it. That's the good stuff.
I like boiled.
You boil your
It's so
dog?
easy. It's
You
so
love hot
easy. You
dogs?
just throw it in and you just let it boil, and then you're good to go.
Get an electric grill and just like grill those puppies. I saw who the killer was. And there's 2 bodies dead there in electrical. It's Gunner.
I got nothing.
Besides, if you grill the hot dogs, then you're likely to get char, and I don't like heart bits with it.
What?
That's not what you told me last night.
Oh.
That's not what you told me last night, sir. You said you love hard bits.
Mm-hmm.
Especially on your wieners.
Well, I have a feeling it's Pionk.
I would not
me,
like.
it's Gunner.
I
saw
would
you.
genuinely not like hard bits on the wiener. That seems like a problem to me, actually.
You
Yeah.
might need to go to the doctor.
Pionk, you
So
walked in at the
usually
most
I'll-
inopportune time ever.
Usually I'll want to scrape that off, like just get like a knife or something and just kind of scrape the top of the skin until that comes off.
Okay, so I was
Huh.
wondering if we want to keep ejects, confirmed ejects on.
It's
I
a
also
casual mode. I'm
Yeah.
okay with
Pretty
that.
cash.
I'm just here to have fun with people and have fun with friends. I almost said make friends.
And I'm here
to make
making
friends.
making
I'm here to
friends
make
is good.
friends, too. I viewed it like making love though, and that's
Oh,
in my brain was
make
yeah.
friends. Do you want to go into the corner and make friends with me?
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Yes, I
just
do.
really wanted to stop the conversation, so I aggressively said that, and I'm very sorry.
Yeah. Yeah.
Follow me.
Okay. All right.
Over here.
Yeah.
To take you to the cafeteria.
Yeah. What's up? Okay.
All right, I'm gonna need you to and then I'll stick my right into your and then I'll bend over and
Wow, holy
and
shit.
then
she's
later
flexible.
what we will do is and then in
I've
the
never
morning
seen
I'll
that move
make
before.
you some breakfast and then I will make my way out the door.
Oh shit, she leaves
Man,
willingly too.
you're courteous enough to make breakfast. That's the dream.
Dude, she makes breakfast and then leaves. Like Pyonk's a keeper.
Uber eats.
I mean,
the
I'm
usual
just saying.
incentive
I know how. Oh God! I just realized I'm giving up on the "How do you like your eggs in the morning fertilized" joke tomorrow.
Oh no!
Why are you giving that up?
Oh
yeah.
Yeah, she finally got it.
How do you like your eggs in the morning? Fertilized? Because I can't deliver.
But
Are
I
you gonna
can.
try
so,
and trying to work out another joke there?
Hey, rather
but,
fire blinks.
But ladies, I can. So if you like them fertilized, then let's talk in the morning.
I mean,
yeah?
honestly, I feel like Troy's got the most evidence there. Like he's got the most impressive resume.
If you'd like to talk to a man with some experience about your fertilization needs.
Wow.
Wow.
It is the third round, by the way, so we're gonna switch people out.
I'm gonna switch with
Thank you
Crixie for a
for
little
me.
bit so he can
Hey,
get some.
hey Troy, why don't you come down here and give me some pointers, some tips?
Some pointers and some tips.
Yeah,
Thank you all for
Like
having
a
me.
cannon. You gotta aim it like a cannon, and then you gotta light the fuse.
Please do not use fire in.
That vicinity.
Yeah. In fact, actually, butane. Yeah, no butane, no fire, please.
Try to
I could
stay away
imagine-
from fire during.
Snip, snap, snip, snap. Exactly.
I could imagine it's like the time I like burnt half my friend's beard off. I imagine it'll just go
Yeah.
like real fast and not hurt.
No. You know what? I just I have zero interest in finding out. Won't lie.
Your friend was trying to be nice to you, I'm guessing? I am guessing that did not feel good.
We were in high school and we were on the band bus. We were going to like a competition and he was playing with a lighter and I said, "Hey, can I see that?" I grabbed it. I lit the flame and then I touched it to his beard and he lit on fire.
You were the one person that everybody
Wow.
was kind of like, make sure not to have dangerous things around, weren't you?
Like everybody
We were
keeps
messing
fucking knives
around.
and shit away from Pyong.
We were messing around and we gave him pigtails too. And then we put
You know,
his hair
I
up
let a
in bobby
girl.
pins.
I let a girl once do my makeup and like do my hair and stuff.
I was also in high school, and that was
I
a
was in high school
completely
at the time,
different
too.
time, a
I
completely
was in high
different
school, too.
Pyonk. So
Yeah, I was in high school too. It was, you know,
it was a chaotic evil.
I was
at that
definitely
time.
letting her do it for a reason, but you know.
Yeah, fair.
We were in the back of the bus, and nobody saw. So
Austin's completely cool with me doing his makeup and stuff, and he has the most beautiful eyelashes. Like, what is it with men and having amazing eyelashes?
if you've got like
usually
amazing
have really good
eyelashes,
eyelashes.
if you
It's
have
not
amazing
fair.
eyelashes, like there's about a 60-90% chance that I will date you over another guy who has shorter eyelashes. So
I'm just gonna hide Austin.
I look over at Zine and dadding his eyelashes. You have beautiful eyelashes, sir.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Let me. Okay, so,
So,
7,
Pyong.
8, 9, 10. Hi, Mojo.
Hi.
Hi. So
Good luck,
both
everybody,
Logic
on
and
Stream
Crazy Blue
Raiders.
are
You can
already-
play
both
with
of
us
y'all
on the next
able to
battle,
stick out
streamraiders.com/t/zine.
for more people.
And this is a free game for you to join. To play along with us if you would like. There are cosmetic skins. You can help support the stream by buying the Zine Captain skins, but you do not have to. It is entirely free and your choice. But let's see how we do and whether we're able to get through. We don't have a ton of allies compared to how we have been, and this is a lot of damage. So this could end up like with initially the first glance looks like it could be a little rough for us. But hopefully we can hold it together. We do have a 4-1 advantage, but that can bleed off pretty damn fast, especially when everybody moves really slow and it just kind of bleeds one at a time. So we'll see how this goes. Good luck. We often watch each other's streams during the downtime. It's perfectly fine. We play very casually, Collector. Even if she was, I wouldn't care. You know? Like, it's fine. All right, looks like we're holding pretty good, so I think we have this. I was a little concerned when at the basic levels, but these seem to not be generating too much, so we're doing okay. Here we go, coming in, popping through, getting those treasure chests. Always good. A little bit of treasure amongst friends. And there we go. Congratulations, everybody. 6 gold for everyone. And then 15 gold for me. 25 gold for Jay Burb and Nightmare Crow, Tantalus, and Bunny Mayhem. 2 Bomber Scrolls for Lawfully Good Gamer, Chaos, Exia, Kilroy, Admolisher, and the Dargon. And then a Healer Scroll for CDN Retro, Simonia, The Rio, Rikusho, a Ultimate Eclipse Gaming, and Presto Ivy. Congratulations. Get in on the next one, guys. We've got a gold and then a bronze or a silver. Let's do the silver and then the question mark. So, throw your unit down. Streamraiders.com/t/zine to join.
Breakfast.
Get those eggs.
Unfertilized.
Get your eggs.
Unfertilized.
I have too many eggs.
Oh.
Oh.
I would like to have less egg.
Rachel was dead in the trash by cafeteria, and I walked right in the beginning of the round. I walked up to trash. Rachel walked up. I walked down, and Pyonk walked up. I went to do weapons. I was doing weapons. She walked into weapons. So
there was other people there, and I'm in comms right now doing the download.
I'm just saying, you walked up towards the trash area right as I got done with it. Well, Rachel was there. Now Rachel is dead.
I didn't kill her though.
So Aika as well is dead. Does anybody know where that body is or which way he went?
I think I'm in admin and there's nothing there.
I will say that Crazy Blue could not have killed this body.
Wait, Zine, you're an admin? I was just in
I
there.
think
and
so.
then
I definitely
White went in.
I definitely went down, but I had a little bit of a late start, so I didn't rush go straight there.
There's 7 people though, so we shouldn't.
There's 8.
I'm still saying
Oh, I
Pionk.
thought I was dead. Sorry.
No, I'm still voting Pionk.
Yeah, because Pionk was
I didn't
not
do
up in
anything
admin.
though. Okay, this is bullshit. I was in comms.
This was like right in the beginning of the round.
How did you get down to comms?
I walked.
Obviously, from where?
Oh, as they said, I did my trash task. I went over and around, and I made my way down to comms.
Over and around, down straight, to the right?
I went straight down.
Did you
How
pass
come you didn't do the other
navigation?
garbage
Confused
then?
by this. Yeah, I did pass by navigation.
So you went to the right.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm so confused by these questions.
I'm still voting Pionk.
But I didn't do anything.
I don't think you're that confused.
Oh,
I
we
am
were that
confused.
definitive? Jeez.
Pionk,
Mm-hmm.
Goose, am dead.
Count Goose am now dead.
So I
My
voted.
story was legit, by the way.
Yeah,
but
no, I 100% believed your story, but for you to be down to comms that fast, like, means that you didn't do anything in O2 with Nav, which made no sense to me unless you didn't have tasks there.
Yeah, that's true. I didn't think about that. Sorry, other people.
Am Penguin, am dead.
Yeah, that's right, you tuxedo goose.
Wow. Okay, excuse me. It's Business Goose to you, miss.
Yeah, Business Goose.
And I thought we were friends tonight.
I mean,
We
tuxedo's
are
not even
friends.
business. That's
I'm
just
always
formal.
your friend. What do you mean tonight?
You know, I just thought we were sharing a moment and drinking and
We
having
are.
fun.
Well, I'm having a great time. I love
too.
you all.
It was until you called me, you know, tuxedo friend or whatever it was, and then I was
Tuxedo
like,
penguin?
yeah.
Tux sanguine?
Do you like tuxedos? Because if you like tuxedos,
Oh,
then
I
I'm
love
okay.
Everybody.
tuxedos. Oh my gosh.
No one looks bad in a
Holy
tuxedo.
shit. A man in a
Is
tuxedo
100%
is
absolutely
just.
not true.
Okay, everyone. How about this? Everyone looks
guys
better
watch
in a
the show.
tuxedo.
Okay,
always
did
stare
you
at
know
guys'
that it's
asses
not
if they're in
1, 2, 3,
tuxedos.
4, 6? That it's actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5?
Only if the tuxedo is fitted.
Oh yeah, a nice fitted, but a fitted suit is also absolutely fantastic.
I need
Oh
to
my
get a new
God.
suit. I kind of want to go and buy a new suit.
I have a nice suit.
If you wear a tuxedo, I'm going to be completely open with this. I will stare at your ass a lot, and I will try to make it not obvious, but I'm
I have a
bad
nice
at.
ass too, actually.
I will stare.
More
I
than
stare
one
at
person
every
told
guy's.
me, which has made me think that it's actually true. I also have
Not
nice legs.
appropriate to stare at people like that, but you know what? I'm amending my shameful act.
Oh, you know what? I stare at people's asses every once in a while too, male and female.
Mm-hmm.
The guys can
you're
have
just like,
a nice
damn.
ass. Guys can have a nice ass.
Yo, I know some guys who have a nice cake.
Yeah, right. All right, we should probably.
I'm still dead from nice cake, so give me a minute. But more dead than me is Delta on the vent in the morgue. I didn't see any. I didn't see a soul.
I'm in reactor right now.
Yeah, I just did reactor.
Who
I did lower.
did reactor and who arrived late to reactor?
I was
You
the
and
first
I
one
split
there.
from
Reactor.
admin. You went south scene and I went north through cafeteria. I was the last one to reactor.
I was the first to reactor.
I think B walked up to the top one right after I did.
First I went to the bottom one and I saw Monster Mash there, and then I went up to the top, and then Troy was there, and then it turned off.
Crazy, where are you?
I just said me and you split from admin. I went north
Okay.
through cafeteria. You went south through storage.
I'm inclined to believe that Crazy is safe purely because on the first round, since 2 people died, and like he walked straight into weapons, and then after I did trash and went into weapons, he was on the download, and he
Where was the
barely.
body?
So I feel it.
The body. Oh, I was like, well, who's gonna say? The body's in electrical. I'm kind of suspicious of UB just on placements there, but I don't have anything to go off of.
I'm sus of B and
Definitely
Troy.
didn't kill anybody.
I
I haven't been in electrical.
Well,
That's
Tonka is
fair.
one, so
I wasn't in the group, but all I can say is that B wasn't the one that turned off the reactor.
But being an imposter, you can still turn off the reactor.
Yeah, I mean that doesn't matter one way or the
Yeah,
other.
no,
I
I'm
was
just saying in
I was
terms
going
of
off
timing.
of timing of who arrived and who would have gotten there and faster and lesser and stuff. But I don't know enough to say yay or nay.
I skipped.
But nothing suits me like a suit, of course. I understand How I Met Your Mother.
I'm not even kidding you. That entire last round, I was trying to get the 3 circles task done, and I messed up on the second circle about 80 times. I was,
That was me last
I was
game.
so frustrated. I was about to exit and just go do other things. It's like, I can't deal with this.
You okay now?
I'm okay now. I've calmed down.
Hi, Arasu. How's it going?
So, I found the body in electrical, and I know I passed B, and that was over on the right-hand side.
I'm in navigation right now. I was in
Exactly.
oxygen, and now I'm in navigation.
So, that's what I was saying. I passed you on the right-hand side, and I found the body in electrical, so I don't think you did this, unless you somehow
yeah, you got the look,
magically vented
Pionk.
all the way over there, and you can't do that.
I don't think it's Zine because Zine was questioning Rachel, so I'm going with Troy.
Yeah, I went with Troy. I'm also was on the Pyong train early on when it was her, so
Yeah.
Troy was like, "Yeah, I'm pretty suspicious of myself as well."
I feel that I'm very suspicious when I'm the imposter.
I mean, you did great.
Awesome.
You did like the same kill 3 times in a row, but
I just want to know, that was a ballsy kill on Rachel.
I mean, ballsy and got him caught.
The reactor. B was the last one there. It must be B.
it wasn't me. I didn't die there.
I said I wasn't sure, and as soon as I had more information, my dear lovely B, I amended my ways and believed you to the letter.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to blame you that last round, B. I was like, I know I saw you on the right, so it couldn't have been you.
Okay. It's like, I swear I was doing leaves.
You know, so I figured Zine would say something about Troy purely because in the beginning of that round, he split off into communications and saw Troy and I head off to the left towards electrical, so I figured he'd say something about that.
Somebody said Pionka?
Pionk?
Oh yeah, no, I just wanted to say you killed me right off the bat, so it was somebody else's body in the electrical.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Pionku didn't bad do.
Yeah, I was also, I think it was like, well, I was complimenting you or something. You're just like, here you go, death.
Thank you for the compliment.
Hi, Olivia P. How's it going? You were unreasonably expected to wear a tie to work. Yeah, old school boomer industries are that way.
That was very long.
It took a while without Pyonk's help.
He said bitterly, with bitterness in his voice.
I'm sorry.
And a bitter bitterosity.
Pionk couldn't resist. She had to do the murder.
I saw and was just like, ugh. Touch, but
rip.
That was Crazy Boo that you just saw walk past you, right, Monster?
Yeah, I think
I'm in
I saw
weapons.
the body, then walked past and was like, make sure
Where
to
was
see
the
if I could
body?
see someone.
So it was you who was walking back and then back
Yeah.
again.
Yeah, because I walked down, saw the body, and then walked forward to see if I could find someone walking away.
And did you?
And I did not, because then you called the body.
Crazy Blue, what were you up to?
Weapons, shooting asteroids just started.
Aika, what were you up to?
I'm in medical scanning.
Okay. B, where were you up to?
I just got into weapons and went up to the upload. Where was the body?
It was in
Rip Delta?
O2.
Rip Delta.
Delta, before you go, what
I'm
were you
here.
up to?
What was I had just finished weapons at that second.
Okay. And Zine, what have you been up to?
I am in electrical.
Why are you doing this to me? Why? Troy, what have you been up to?
I was
Stop!
I was
Sorry.
going from storage to electrical.
Storage to electrical. Chucky, what you been up to? Is Chucky Mojo?
I was
know.
in storage, heading to the card reader.
Admin, you mean?
Oh, Chucky is Rip.
Mm.
I'm on a horror film spree this week.
Okay. I'm saying monster.
No, I was doing download and then went straight walk down. So
Wow, that was
I did
quick for
download,
me there.
walked down, and was walking forward
know.
to see if I can find someone walking away. That's why I doubled
I
back.
forgot to ask B if they saw Crazy Blue. We'll ask next round.
Okay. There were a bunch of people at weapons. I just don't remember who it was.
Inspector Gadget. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-la-la-la-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Hey, buddy, it's the Claw.
So Rachel was dead at the lights, although I never saw the body because the lights were down.
Turn the lights back on, then report the body.
Oh. Okay. I'll do that next time. I saw report and I clicked
Yeah, I know.
automatic, but I didn't see anybody around there. But I was coming from, I was at medical and then I was coming through cafeteria to come down to storage. And then that's the route I took to get to electrical.
I'm in reactor. Let's see.
Yeah. Aika, where are you?
I am in communications.
Where were you before that?
Navigation.
Why did you kill someone?
I did? That would be news to me.
Oh. Rip, where were you?
I went to go grab a beer, and then I came back down.
I was in cafeteria.
Oh, beer. Okay.
Right in cafeteria.
Rip, did you vent from electrical into medical and then run into cafeteria?
No,
You sure?
I'm very sure.
How long were you in cafeteria? Because I was in cafeteria for a while.
You were gone before I came up into cafeteria.
You came up into cafeteria from where?
From
Hey, Macapaka, there's two imposters.
Well, you don't really go up into cafeteria.
I'm a
from
simple
upper
crewmate.
engine.
I see report, I click.
Well,
I don't think he was in cafeteria.
I don't think you were in cafeteria. In fact, I don't think you know where you were. Do you know where you were?
No, I saw because
I was in
I
upper
passed.
engine because I was going. when I was
So you were in the
going
engine,
to
but
do
now you
the
said you were in
action.
cafeteria.
I passed both him
Yeah, I
and
was up in the
B
upper engine. I walked
going
to
towards
cafeteria right
reactor,
when the body was
so
reported.
A goose.
oh whoops, didn't vote. My bad. I meant to vote.
The pen is blue. The goddamn pen is blue.
Yep.
It was like right out of the line sand of that.
So I did blow that zine by not fixing the lights first.
It's all
but
right. It's all right.
I did guess that it was Rip.
I value you and everything you bring to the table.
Hopefully I've redeemed myself there.
You redeem yourself. You know what? You have nothing to redeem yourself for.
Yeah.
This is
True.
You're all wholesome and awesome, yeah.
Especially you.
Pionk, you're amazing.
Pionk, you're amazing.
I'm being told that I'm more of a butthole to play with sober than I am drunk. Or, well, tipsy.
I don't even know what that means.
People are saying I'm an asshole. Is that true?
No.
I should be
in this game.
Completely honest, the first times I was trying to play, I was
Did Monster
very
just come
scared
from
of
a vent?
playing with you. Scenes know that. He has read some messages I sent, being really scared of you.
Did Monster just vent?
It can be competitive.
I swear to
and
God,
that can
Monster
be,
jumped out of that vent.
Misconstrued.
You're
Misconstrued.
But
Misconstrued.
No, hey,
up.
you let her
Shut
go.
up.
She's getting to the good part.
Okay, go.
But for those who actually really anybody who watches you for more than 5 minutes will know that it's actually
What?
not like a mean thing. It's just a competitive enjoying the game thing, which is really fun to watch.
I mean, I understood because I have seen Ikem, like, he's a really amazing person. And, but I suffer from anxiety. So for me, being drilled all over with so many questions at the same time, I would just, like, die.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Why is that intensive to you?
Just gets excited.
Why? Because first of all, you're like people that for us are like a bit higher. So if you look up to somebody and that someone starts to like start to have like a conversation with someone like that, it gets a little bit anxious, I could say, and yeah, intimidating. It can get hard.
We've got a
And,
meeting real quick,
yeah,
so
that's fine.
Yeah. Hey, B, where are you?
she was over on the right side.
She
I
was?
was doing O2. I was in navigation. I did 2 tasks in navigation. I did CZine over there, and then I ran over and was doing the leads in oxygen.
You were?
Yes.
Zine, where's the body?
It's in
It's
electrical.
Yeah. I walked in, saw it, did the lights, and then then Zane reported it.
So
Like just about to turn the corner on oxygen? I
wait,
think I can see
Ika,
it, but I don't
you
see
helped
B.
you helped to get you helped to get someone else out, didn't you? Yeah, Rip. You pinned on
yes.
Rip pretty hard. Okay.
I did, yeah.
Then
I did too.
I am fairly confident on Monster.
I
swear to
mostly because
God,
I really want this honey.
I don't know, but I swear to God that he
got
vented
nothing.
into the middle of everything in the reactor. I don't know why he would have, but he just appeared.
I walked in with B.
Okay.
When the reactor went off, I walked in with B.
All right. Well, it didn't look like it to me, but
Is it Zine? Did Zine self-report?
No.
Monster, didn't you just say you were about
I
to...
also helped get Rip.
I walked in, saw the body. I really wish that Rip didn't do the lights there. Rip did lights, and which made me have to go around. I was hoping me doing lights would sort of push it.
I couldn't in good conscience ever vote B. Too innocent, you know?
I feel that way, except for then she'll kill me. So
See,
it's
I
it's
wanted
like
to
it's
do
it's,
O2.
it's conflicted.
Realistically, it's just I really want the honey. Like,
Yeah, no, understandable.
Yeah.
To be honest, like I expected.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
To be honest.
Get it?
Unbelievable.
So, I really thought Aiko was gonna push me purely because he saw me walk out of the med bay.
I didn't see anything.
Playing with Chilled would be pretty cool. I'd be
That
down to
was
play
like,
with Chilled.
ooh,
I like Chilled.
I figured you were gonna push me.
I've
back, 'cause,
subscribed
like,
to Chilled
I
before.
Killed Crazy Blue, vented in the med bay, walked out, and then next to you come walking past.
This is why I always preach the like don't ever give up, always defend sort of thing. Is because you have no idea what people actually saw.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Like
I-
even if
the
you're sitting
moment
there
you-
like, man,
yeah.
this guy totally saw me. I wasn't paying attention. I was reading chat. Like
Yeah,
no,
when you
I
started
didn't
pushing
see
B, I was like, oh, thank God, and then I was like, oh crap.
I killed Pyunk the first round, and I was
Oh,
like,
with that being said,
Oh, I'd
Monsters
never trust
wasn't gonna vote
manners.
for B. Like that just wasn't gonna happen. So like
I
mean,
voted for Zine, hoping maybe you could one
So
two of
Aiko
you
will
would
be third
know,
imposter if B is the imposter.
I can't vote again. No, I can't. I could totally space B, but I would feel really bad about it.
Yeah, for the last kill though, I really wanted to do O2, and I vetted in the med bay, was walking, then went to click O2, and then lights
Lights
went
were
off.
down.
No, lights went off just as I was about to click O2. I was like, oh crap! Because then I saw.
Switch people out on round 2 because we need to go through more people. Yeah.
Okay.
Have fun.
Yeah.
Sorry to have cut you off, Delta. We just needed to,
Okay.
use the
No,
timer.
you can cut.
I'd never cut you off, except for if I needed to.
I think I'm actually gonna bounce too. I'm getting really sleepy.
Okay.
I have to take more Benadryl.
She needs
Thanks,
her
guys.
beauty sleep.
Fun.
Please sleep well, B.
Stay safe. We love
Yeah,
you.
we love you,
Have a
B.
good night.
Please sleep be well.
Sleep well.
Now you don't have to worry about spacing B.
Hey, Mojo, join.
B spaced herself with
Oh.
with Benadryl.
I appreciate B. I appreciate
He
all
is
of you.
awesome.
B is one of my favorite people. I mean, you guys are all one of my favorite people as well. But B is like top of my books here.
I'm not saying who's my tops here.
That's
I'll be your
safe.
top.
Oh. I'm
I
okay,
also can
actually,
top-
watching that. No. Hold on. Let her top her, and then like we'll just just enjoy
We'll
it
go
for
with
a minute.
One.
Yeah, just
Pyonk's
enjoy
not
that.
into that. Pyonk's not into that.
I like men.
I can get behind it.
I could also
Yeah.
get behind it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, yep.
Huh?
Uh-huh.
It's
would you
okay,
like
Pionk.
would you like to limit the amount of people that can join
Everyone,
the queue now?
there, that's why.
I mean, sure. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll do my best to get through the entire queue. We'll switch every 2 rounds so that way we can get through people.
I should probably check to see if I have like frozen peas or ice.
You probably should.
some sort of ice.
Just get a bag of ice on the way back home.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the thing is I have to drive myself back home and stuff. So.
So I had a buddy who had it
Gonna
done.
be
He said it's
uncomfortable.
fine. Like you're gonna be fine.
Yeah. No.
Like it's not a thing.
You should get the chip off the old block. You know, like just get a
I mean, I
giant
think I
solid
am
piece
getting
of
a chip
ice.
off the old block, so to speak.
I love it.
I think I missed some.
A pinch off the old
Do you
tube.
Do you need us to send you some frozen peas?
They'll be really well frozen in Canada.
I might have I might have some of the like shipping just freezing containers that are just for, basically just to be frozen as ice packs.
Okay.
So
Do that?
it's not an invasive procedure. Well, it's what they say, but yet they still have to go inside. And then the best part is that they're like, we use a local anesthetic, so there won't be any pain, but you will feel strong tugging.
It's not invasive, but we're gonna cut your
That sounds very uncomfortable.
Okay, and maybe Doc knows the answer to this one, but I don't, and I'm not sure I want to know the answer. But they said that it's a scalpel-less procedure, and So I'm just, but
There are two different kinds.
What?
Are they cauterizing it?
Oh, you know, they always cauterize.
Don't they use a laser or something?
If you want it to be reversible, I think they just tie them.
Well, it's never done as
Hey,
reversible. I
do we
like
wanna
it. It's
say-
there's possibility anyway. It's a whole thing, but yeah. They cut them. They put titanium clamps on each, and they cauterize the end that's closest to the testicle.
Oh, okay. Well, they.
Or no, maybe they
gonna be
maybe
a
they cut them. They
question
cauterize
for
both
when I'm
ends, and then
older.
they put a clamp on the side closest. Yeah, that's what it is. But regardless, it's snip, burn, clamp.
I mean, it sounds comfortable. It's
Yeah.
a good time.
Yeah, especially when you put it that way.
Yeah.
Do we want to?
There we go.
I don't know. Hit the go button.
Yeah.
Hey,
I don't wanna
Idlo,
be
how you
rude.
doing, buddy?
Did after this group of 3, did we want to switch maps, or are we cool with just Skeld?
This group of 2.
2, right? Yep, you're right.
Are we doing 2 games? Sam?
I don't know.
Yeah, well,
I guess
that's
it depends on how long.
yeah.
it
That's what
takes.
Pionk just sang. She sang a song about how we're trying to get through the queue, so we're doing it in 2s.
Yeah.
For the queue, we're doing 2.
Oh,
beautiful song.
I just didn't even.
I wish I could get my tubes tied or just be
Why
like.
is it always Zine?
That was fast.
Wow, guys, stop
Rip.
killing Scene first. Like, he's got a stream to fucking run.
So, Sing was dead outside navigation?
Idlo, where were you? And for that matter, where was Aika? You guys were both headed down in that direction.
I went towards navigation, but I ran down to shields because I didn't have anything in navigation.
I was in navigation doing the chart course.
I didn't see Zine at all running that way, but
Me neither.
I would never
Sure.
trust someone who
Odd.
says they have nothing in O2 and navigation. I've literally never had a
I
game
was
where I
in
don't
that
think I
bay
had
doing the
something in
scan,
both. It might be
so-
possible, but I don't think I've ever had
I
a
was in
game.
electrical, and this interrupted my download. Thank you.
Ouch, I was in electrical.
There
as
is a
well.
specific reason you're doing that.
Me
I
too.
don't want kids.
Aika, what task did you have that you had to go down to Shields rather than Nav?
shields. I had shields.
What
The
task were you
only
trying to
task
do
in
after that?
shields. The only what task was I going to do after that? Garbage in storage.
Pionk, where were you?
I was still in cafeteria.
Purple, where are you?
I was in weapons. I saw both you and Idlo heading down.
Mojo, where were you?
Is that what you wanted?
Okay.
Swiping ye old card. Where's Rachel?
Electrical.
Rachel's muted?
How did Rachel get in electrical? I passed
Troy.
her
Yeah.
med bay.
Troy, did you see Rachel in electrical? Because I didn't.
Whoa, hold on.
I
Rachel
did not.
didn't say she was in electrical.
Right,
Rachel's
so
muted,
clips
which
from
is
this chat,
also
yes.
part of
Clips from
Yeah,
or clips
Rachel
from
just
from this
said
channel,
she was in
yes. Other
electrical.
I
clips
did
will be
say I was
timed
in
out.
electrical. There were 2 other
Oh, never
people
mind,
in
I lied.
electrical. There was Troy and somebody else, and I
Look,
went from
me.
medbay around down past reactor and into electrical.
Purple, I'll remember this.
I did not see Rachel in
That's the
electrical, but I
point.
also
This way
didn't
everyone
see the other
remembers that I'm
person.
sus of you if I turn up
I
dead.
just started my download on top of you. I honestly just
How
entered
did
it.
you
I'm
get
not
there?
too. I just said
That's
it.
right over the vent.
Oh my god. Okay, you know what? We'll talk next meeting.
Okay.
Unless he ends up dead.
Bum, bum, bum.
Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Everybody needs a little A team. Everybody needs a little A team. Bum 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 ba-dum bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. If you have never heard that, then look up A-Team theme song on YouTube and just appreciate the 80s. Appreciate what the 80s has done for you. Say thank you to the 80s. Go and do it and listen to it and love it. Enjoy and revel in it. What's up, Mez? How you doing? There's a lot of bodies in electrical right now.
There was a double kill in electrical. I think I just saw Rachel living.
Wait, Pionk is dead in electrical?
Yeah, it was a double kill.
Goose.
That's a big shock.
Dead.
Hey, Soul King.
What's
Did
up?
you and Aika go in with Pionk?
I've never actually watched
did
Tokens Heroes
as
now.
well. I saw
Pionk
Rachel.
came in after we did, but
Pionk was standing at the door with you. I walked past all three of you.
oh, then I just didn't notice.
So when I went past electrical,
Good luck, everybody.
There were
Rachel
a crap load of people in that hallway.
Yeah, Rachel
Yeah.
went in, and then I think it was Soul King and someone else was stuck on the outside. The door shut on them.
Get him, Crystal. Get him. Look at that
Soul
tank
King,
tanking
did you
epically.
leave Aika in there with Pionk by any chance?
Yeah, I left with
When
I left with electrical. It was Aika, Rachel, Pionk, and I saw Will coming in.
Get some
so-
DPS on it. There, it's
This
gone.
smells of a devil.
Look out, Cleanse.
It does. It does.
Does?
Oh,
does
Cleanse
very
got
much smell like
stomped.
Troy, what were you up to?
I was in storage. Nice of you
Okay.
to divert, though.
I can
Mojo?
confirm.
Where were you, Mojo?
It's not
I
diversion
was just
when it's
in upper
investigation.
engine. I was refilling engines. In
I get a
upper
healer
engine
scroll. We all get
and
6
accepting
gold.
of it
2 healer
out there.
scrolls for Ariane,
Okay.
Xland, Santana, Napalm, Raider, and I'm no thanks. Paladin scroll for Simonia, Angelic Jester,
And
Jesse Ann,
purple?
Eternal Air Abuse,
I
and Samcat.
was doing trash and headed over to Shields. I saw Troy and I saw Edlo as well.
Then 2 Paladin
I'm
scrolls for
voting Ica.
Tenebris,
I'm
Bunny
voting
Mayhem, Amikama,
'cause seven,
Mystic,
but-
and Natsumi.
I'm still voting you.
I skipped.
Nice.
Now
yeah,
skip.
I think it was a double kill by Rachel
glad
and
we
Ica.
didn't make a mistake to lose the game, but cool.
Jump in with the games with us, guys. Streamraiders.com/t/zine. Come be a part of it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Have I seen the teaser for the new Shure mic? I have not. Good night, Cantaloupe.
It's Rachel. I just saw her climb out of a vent near Nav.
Oh.
There you go.
I
Like,
just walked
well-
up on you and a body, Troy.
Oh, don't even. I seriously
I
saw you
did.
climb out of the vent and you
I
came into the
seriously was
cafeteria.
right behind you outside
followed
of
me to try to
weapons,
kill
and
me.
I saw you come back.
Economical
into
catch-up. Thank you for the
weapons,
200
and then
bits.
back out again as you saw me leaving.
Uh-huh.
Rachel,
This
we
one's
appreciate
Troy.
you and all, but you've been sus for 3 rounds now.
No, this one's Troy for sure, guys.
She said laughingly.
Wanna? All right. Well, if it's not you, it's Troy. All right.
It's definitely Troy.
Isn't confirm ejects off?
Confirm ejects is on.
Oh, it's on.
That was just dumb on my part. I'm sorry.
We all make mistakes.
We all do what now?
We all make mistakes. Even imposters.
Yeah, imposters can sometimes make
Hey,
mistakes.
I'm not judging
I do it
imposters.
all
Killers
the
have their
time.
reasons.
Killers have their reasons. God, that was funny.
I don't remember who it was, but it was just
Maina.
it was just delivered perfectly.
Yeah, it was Maina.
I kind of miss playing with Gumi. She's so ruthless and sweet.
I like Gumi.
Yes. And to
She's
be
way
clear,
too good of an imposter.
that's not in a, man, I wish I was playing with different people sort of way. Just, she's fun to play with. I also enjoy
she's
playing with the people
awesome.
who are here.
No, Zine, I've been mortally offended.
I can live with that.
Gumi's in Minecraft Plus.
I wish I was as cute as Gumi.
You are.
You are adorable.
Oh no, I'm not doubting that. I'm just like, Gumi is so freaking cute.
Body was at weapons, and I saw
Yeah.
Aika run away from the body.
You did, because I went to go look to see if I could find who was here, because I came up from the south and saw the body, and I was like, I'm gonna go to cafeteria, and it's surprising
Moment
to
of
me
truth.
that the second that I actually saw you, you turned around and came back to report the body.
Right.
Yeah, right. So, do you want to say why you were running away from the body? Wow, and an
I
instant
just
vote.
came-
That's not sus, not even a little bit.
I just came up from admin. Mojo can confirm that.
Can do.
Can do.
Can do confirm.
How long has he been in admin? Because he was just running away from a body in right outside of weapons in cafeteria.
Yonk sent you. Well,
shall
hello.
cast my vote.
You're a dick.
And I shall not regret it.
Door.
You
Shut in
murdering
my
twat.
face. Rachel, that was horrible. That was I lost all hope when I saw that door close.
I mean,
Wow, murdering twat. Dang.
I don't remember what
Called
you're
it, though.
talking about, to be honest.
Aika being the only one left who was alive in electrical from before.
Rachel and I
kinda
had
solved
such
it.
a great kill too. Oh, it was such
Honestly,
a good kill.
If only I hadn't seen you walk in.
The people were coming
I
in and out
vaguely remember
of
Columbo, but I don't
electrical,
remember
I'm like,
like anything
like,
about
let's
it.
do it, and we'll just...
Other than I can
Okay.
picture the dude's
Honestly,
face.
I thought you were gonna vent with me, but
I should
I
have.
was-
I honestly,
I was-
should have.
I was trying to move over there to report that body. I figured it was gonna happen, so I wasn't actually doing my task. I was watching you guys.
Either way, yeah, people saw us in there with the two bodies, so.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well.
oh well, it is what it is.
Yeah.
I was afraid of Rachel
It was
from
fun.
the
We still
start.
got 2 rounds after that. I mean,
Yeah,
that's
which
not
is
too bad.
pretty good.
You murdering twat.
I don't know how. I pointed
When did I
fingers
kill
and
you,
then
Zane?
ended up dead.
You,
Oh,
that
beginning,
very,
that's
very,
right.
very beginning, like about
Yeah,
10, about 3 seconds in.
But if it makes you feel any better, I told people to stop killing you. 'cause
You
you're
did. You did. You came back. You were like, everybody stop killing Zine.
He's trying to run
I
a
was over
fucking
here on
stream.
mute. I was gutting myself. Oh my gosh. It was so funny.
Can you laugh evil again?
Uh-uh. No.
That was round 2. It is time to switch people out.
That was the first round.
That was
the first round.
That was
that was the
round
first round?
one.
Yeah.
Yep.
That was
Oh.
only the
We
one
have
round.
played one game.
Okay, yeah. Next.
I have not been counting.
My bad. My
Death
bad.
by Snoo Snoo?
Counting is not my strong suit, apparently.
To 2?
It's a challenge.
Look, killers have their reasons. Come on. There we go. Really?
For 1 second, I thought that was Scene, and I was
So, Ike
very...
is that in the cafeteria?
Yeah, that's rude. Ica hadn't moved since we started. He's probably AFK somewhere, and everybody's like,
Damn it.
I'm a murderer.
Will's also dead.
Yeah, I'm skipping.
Yeah, nothing important.
Nothing, and nothing of value was lost.
Wow.
Port, I'm sorry, Will. You just got caught in the crossfire there. I am over in. I was at 9 on the numbers when you called the body, so I was a little like, click shit.
I had just finished raising the lights again.
I was doing oxygen trash and clearing the vents.
I was in admin trying to swipe the guard.
I was on my second boop at the Simon Says reactor.
Pionk, where were
I
you?
was just walking up on Rachel at the reactor, so I can vouch that she was doing Simon Says.
Where were you before that?
Cafeteria. Everybody had just spawned.
We all
Everybody.
came from the cafeteria.
Well, yes, but if she went directly there, she would have either she probably would have been there earlier because Rachel was already finishing.
In
Rapunzel,
my
yes,
point of
wasn't she?
view, I was the last person on this side of the table with Aika in the cafeteria. So I'm guessing Pionk must have done something else before she murdered Aika and then came over.
Didn't murder anybody though. I just
I
walked
went
over.
straight to reactor, and I'm just barely getting through numbers on it when the body was called. So that was pretty fast. Like
Well, yeah,
there wasn't
And I'm
enough time to
standing
do
on top. I
Simon
got there before
Says.
Z. Did I get
No,
before
I'm not
Zine
all the
did?
way done, Simon Says. I just started
No,
Simon.
I was the first one there.
That's on Pionk. If she took that long, she would have seen something.
Okay, fine, whatever. Vote me.
Wow.
I forgot to vote.
I'm just
Don't say all.
declaring my suspicions.
I'm gonna try again to get 1 through 10. This is gonna be tough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Damn it. Hey, it's in a different position. That's my problem. That's not how it was before. I was like, Rachel's right there. We're gonna lose an oxygen. Troy verified. Okay. So blue, lime green. Pionk was already there. Blue, lime green, Pionk. Troy's right there. Mojo. Interesting. There's no way any of that will be useful to me. It's already dead information. It's useless. There's Troy running down. Where's he running? That's a lot of running. He's running. He made it out of clay.
Body was near electrical.
There were a bunch of us in electrical just now.
Were there?
In electrical or where?
So.
No, the
There were
body
like
was
3 or 4.
around the storage area near the electrical area.
Where are you in electrical,
In the hallway?
I was in the
Yeah,
back.
in the hallway.
Sounds like a hallway.
How did you get in the back?
I walked through the front.
Did anyone see you walk through the front?
I mean, I don't know, but the lights were on and then they were off, and I went over to help turn them on, but they like had just finished.
I turned them back on, and I don't remember seeing you.
I mean, you were probably in the interface when I walked up, but I was right there.
I was, because I was turning the lights on, but usually the interface closes and then you see someone. And anyway, Soul King was coming in. Where did you come from, Soul King?
Storage. I must have missed the body when I was trying to get the lights back on.
So you just barely ran up, and then right as I flipped the lights on and then ran back out, and the body's right there at storage and electrical. It doesn't.
Yeah.
It's not a great look. Pionk, what you up to?
Sorry, I almost choked on my Twizzler. I was there in electrical. I saw Ray Ray.
It's
did all
true.
these people get
Pionk
into
did see
electrical
me.
and I just didn't see him? Wow.
I did just want to say Pionk, I think, is
What?
psychic.
Oh?
Yeah.
Rachel?
Oh, because she went to the light panel before the lights went out. I don't know if she was
into
just
it.
walking
Huh.
straight. She
I was just
stood
walking
there.
straight and
Hello?
I ran into it.
I thought it was really funny. We're gonna
That's
get a
weird.
double kill here.
That's weird.
Wow.
Okay, that's weird. Rachel, you somehow cut out and I couldn't hear.
That's weird.
Wow.
Am penguin. Am dead.
Sure are.
Am purple. Am dead.
In electrical.
I haven't actually been imposter for like 3 days. Am Rex, am extinct. Good night, Baroness. Have a good one. Of course it's back over here. Why wouldn't it be back over here? Rachel stopped to do that close. That seemed like Rachel's... I don't know why she would have. Like, what she was going for there. That's what I can't figure out, is what she was trying to accomplish with that. Troy's dead.
Where was the body?
It was an admin. Soul King, where were you before lights? Because I assume you were in lights.
I was in storage.
And before storage?
Before storage, it was cafeteria.
Okay. So, 2 things. First thing, I was hella sus as Zine for sticking up for Pionk and redirecting conversation. However, Soul King, you're not putting yourself in a good spot here with the body.
Also, I
Wait,
voted for Pionk, and I didn't stick up for her, so I don't know where you're pulling that.
Okay.
Hmm. Were you were accusing Pionk the first round, weren't you, Rachel?
No, I just said that Pionk was the last person to have left the... I was more so joking around when I said that she had to have done a task, or had to pretend to do a task before she killed Aika. But it ended up being Pionk.
That's right. If you were the imposter, I really don't think you'd have been putting that on her, so I'm gonna go with Soul King. Because it could have been either of you from where you were, but...
Soul King, if I said that I saw you murdering the body, what would you say?
I would say you're lying.
Mm-hmm.
If it was her, then
You're gonna vote
I
for
had
me, aren't you?
I had to have gotten this right, because if it were
Who
her,
are
she
you
would have
gonna vote
jumped. She would
for?
have just jumped on that.
You'll find out.
Okay. Oh, whatever. I'm not going with my gut right now.
That's good. Your gut is terrible. We've established this.
My gut is
voted
not
there,
terrible.
Soul King.
Your gut is terrible.
I
It
got
is
voted
right.
based off of a joke.
I was because there was something that
Opposite.
just didn't make sense, but it looked really bad for you, Rachel. You stopped at between Nav and O2 right when the doors closed, or right before the doors closed, as I was trying to go into cafeteria. So it looked like completely like you had gone into the sabotage menu and closed the doors. And I was like, "There's another body here, and she's stopping it, or she's trying to kill me." But the fact
I stopped because I thought you were the murderer.
the-
So I wanted
the-
to put some space
the
between
fact
us.
that you went with Pionk at the beginning was where I was like, okay, I'll go with Soul King. Because I was also kind of suspicious of Soul King from the body that was out in front of Electrical back when. So anyway,
Walked
we got it right.
past Deceased body.
That was
I mean,
by the way, Pionk.
I just,
Oh,
yeah,
hooray!
I did. It's not that I didn't see it. I just got past it, and then Soul King reported
No,
it.
not you.
Oh.
Soul King did.
Oh.
And It's time
Yeah,
to
please.
switch people.
I'm actually
All
gonna.
right, I'm in the.
I'm
All
actually
right,
gonna
I'm in the
hit.
deck.
I'm
Later.
gonna sit out for this one myself. So.
Oh, okay.
I was-
Thanks
Are
for
you feeling
hosting.
all right?
It was fun.
Yeah, I'm feeling okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
Just gonna take a break.
Yeah, I'm gonna fly for a little bit.
Okay.
All right.
Have a good
See ya.
night, everyone.
Good night.
Good night, sweetheart. Well, he's got to go. Ba-do-do-do-do.
And this will be my last set of 2 as well.
Wow, Rachel.
Thank you
I
for
have
being
to work
here,
on
Rachel.
Tuesday mornings.
You have to what?
I have to work on Tuesday mornings.
Oh. Those books aren't going to put themselves on the shelf?
Actually, I don't even put the books on the shelf, so ha.
That cricket's not going to cut out arts and
6,
crafts on its own?
7.
We can't use the
8,
cricket for arts and crafts right now.
9.
I know, it's really sad.
10.
So right now I'm making, honestly, it's a little pointless if I'm honest. So my new position, I'm in charge of baby time, which is basically you just do songs and everything for the babies. However, we're not actually doing like full-on programs right now. So I'm making a baby time sheet. So I'm just putting like songs on a sheet of paper and giving them out to parents. So it's not even that fun. I don't get to poke babies. Not that I would be able to poke babies if I were actually in baby time, but
Hello, hello.
Hi.
hi.
Hi. All right, so everybody's mics are working. Venom, your mic works?
You're muted, darling.
Venom.
Why are we whistling?
Does your microphone work?
Sorry.
All groovy Suvi and Master Sean with your microphone works.
Yep.
And Assane, does your microphone work?
It should, yes.
Sweet, dude. All right, everybody join up. The code is in the
Or
queue.
whatever accent you're
Will
doing.
chat. Oh, wait, we should switch maps. Or just
Map!
something yet.
Mail!
Scared me a little bit.
Made you pee a little.
It made me that made me pucker.
Dude. Sorry. I didn't
All
mean
right,
to
it is
yell
in
at
the Woo chat, and I am sending this to X33N. There you go. Mr. X33N. I'm scared. Sounds like
Fuck you, Karen.
ghost. Yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
Well, that just escalated quickly.
I don't think she would mind.
I'm scared of Karen. Karen gives
She chased me all over that damn school.
She did, honestly.
She was head over heels for you.
She was something over you. She was.
That sound
there
gave you
to
spine tinglies? Did I just
you.
accidentally ASMR you?
Accidental ASMR.
Yeah!
Be a good name for a podcast.
Would it?
Yes.
Wow.
I think somebody just died over on the other side, but I did not. I just saw the
Yeah.
body fall right as I reported this body.
Are you guys still up at the keys area?
Well,
Yeah.
Yes.
I had
I was in
walked
lab.
away from it when both bodies fell.
Yeah, I was just starting to walk away.
I honestly wasn't paying attention to the colors up there. I was just finishing those 2 tasks and about to go to out.
It might have been late in the day.
Okay, so people we have up there are Asane, Sean, Katie, you were up there, right?
Indeed.
Indeed. Okay.
Indeed.
Troy, you had just left.
Like I had just started to walk away, and then they
Started
killed.
to walk away. And Mojo, you were there as well.
No, I was in lab.
You were in lab.
Yeah, I started what is it? The 60-second thing. I forgot what it's called.
Samples?
That's you must have been pretty speedy because I only had the key And I
Oh yeah, I have
I-
keys and
I've-
the plot course.
Yeah, I've done
But
the I've done the drills, so I'm down in that area too. So it's not that fast.
Uh,
I'm thinking Katie.
What? Excuse? Why?
Katie, did you kill somebody?
I haven't even seen the game much, really.
That
I don't even know what that answer is. It was
It wasn't a no. It wasn't a
that made
neither
my
confirming
brain
nor
sizzle
denying.
just slightly.
I haven't even seen the game.
I've been preoccupied with my cat. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Ooh, kitty.
Ooh, kitty, kitty. Meow.
kitty, kitty, kitty.
Oh,
We
shit.
made it out of clay.
Dreidel, dreidel, dreidel.
See, I'm glad I
Oh.
skipped.
Yeah, I probably
Well,
should have
we-
skipped.
Yeah. Oh.
Another one bites the dust.
She said excitedly, as a murderer.
Oh, more time to play with the cat at least.
I'm sorry,
Boom,
Katie.
boom.
I
No,
hope
you're
you'll
not.
forgive me one of these days.
No, you're not, you murdering murderer.
One of these days.
All the way. Fucking Victory Town. I agree with Doc. Accidental ASMR is a much better punk rock band name.
Yes.
That's nice.
Okay, I'll give you that one. Or I'll give chat that one.
Doc.
I'll give Doc that one.
There you go.
Goodness. Like I should know.
Where was that?
Well, It was either Pionk or Mojo.
I
That'd be
just
Pionk.
walked. Whoa, hold on. I just walked all the way up over Miyamoto, just checked the top left reactor thing for body.
Mojo, were you with her?
Yes. Yeah, so I saw Pionk. So I went up to do the keys and the plot course. Then
Yes.
Pionk just wandered up and then wandered back down again.
Yeah, but
Yeah, I was
before
wondering if you were going
that
up
was
there
the
to kill
reactor.
somebody.
Did you was she with you that entire time?
Yeah, so I'd already gone there. I'd already seen
I
Master
wasn't
Sean
there
walk
with you
back.
the whole time. I was over on the right reactor and did the right reactor. It
Yeah,
took
you're all doing
forever
the
for
right
somebody
side.
to do the other side.
Yes.
Yeah,
I was getting over there.
Master
and-
Sean did
Okay.
that. When I saw,
Well-
I saw like there was 9 of you there or something.
The body is right outside electrical, which was interesting because there weren't lights called. And I saw both of you two coming back, but I did see Pionk at right reactor. So if it seems like you two should have been running together quite a bit. I'm pretty suspicious of Rachel already. We do need to vote one.
Pretty sus.
I would actually
just
go with
to remind that Asane and Master Sean were up at the massacre at the beginning of last round.
the one where you got the wrong person spaced.
Yes, that
Yes.
is fair that I got the wrong person spaced, but that was just out of a hunch, and I
And
wasn't
Zine and I were
expecting
nowhere
other
near the massacre at the
people.
beginning.
Yeah.
I wasn't at the massacre at the beginning neither. I was at the light tree
I
right
thought
by
I
drill.
saw you up there.
At the very beginning of the
information
round.
you
yeah.
never said last time when we were doing the.
Well, it's because nobody asked.
I skipped because I only skipped because I wasn't sure.
Goodness gracious.
I was literally.
my heart... Oh, my goodness. I'm pretty suspicious of Pionk. Obviously, I've been pretty suspicious of Rachel, but I'm not sure. The whole light tree thing is a little bit weird. Why would you not exclude yourself when putting all that together? Anyway, we're gonna lose here in a second when the second kill comes through. Because there's two, There's the lights, and then we should lose momentarily with the next kill. Which might be me, because if they're smart, then they use lights to pull. Rachel did lights without anyone else seeing. So, Pionk, my biggest complaint, if I will, is that you don't just defend yourself, you make people feel bad about it. Like, and that, like, you are the murderer, but then you make people feel bad for voting you. That's just
One,
rude.
I'm sorry, it's unintentional. And two, I was checking to see who was around that area.
I'm not sure I'm buying that one. You are adorable. I appreciate you.
Thank you, but I didn't kill Rachel.
Okay.
I was checking around to see who was there. The last person that I saw over in the laboratory area was Mojo.
It was actually Master Sean who ended up reporting it, but I don't think
We both walked up on it.
Yeah, no, and I'm not saying that accusingly, but you were you were booking off to the left, darling. It didn't look very checking around. It was the old
look.
I'm out of here.
Bright eyes.
Every now and then you kill my friends.
I did not though.
And I'll space you now tonight. And I really think I'm right. But if I'm wrong, then hate me. Don't hate me, please.
I don't hate.
I don't hate you because it's right.
Okay.
I only get angry if it's like for bullshit reasons.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like a joke.
Yeah. So, Pionk, who was the other one? A Sane who said nothing that round. Was he still alive? Was the Sane still alive in that? Hi, Sophia. How's it going? Oh well, there's a Sane right there. So if Mojo's dead, then we know pretty clearly that it was Blue. Oh, here's the chasing after me kill. Mojo's alive. Interesting. All of us are still alive. Turn around, bright eyes. Hate's a very strong word. Every parent ever. What happened to Sunday? I don't know. You'd have to ask him. You are now back at your PC. Good! Every now and then I do some tasks, but I wait for everyone else, 'cause they take for fucking ever.
I don't know when
Can I only
navigation
get
is.
to red, you are dead, finish your task to win. Also, if my tasks are fine, but...
Jesus Christ. Do your fucking tasks.
The one job to rule them all.
Oh my god, who the hell hasn't done their task?
Mojo? Oh.
Oh,
just
you
walked up and
murderated
seen.
Zine. That's very rude.
Me? I just walked up, and then you did a little circle, and then killed
Yeah.
him.
Yeah, Zine and I were having this wonderful little dance, then he flopped on the floor.
A
Never do
dance?
the
You call
flop.
that a dance?
Sorry, I had to do that as a meme.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
no,
it is
yeah,
Master Sean.
Why do you say it's me? I walked up, and then you did your little dance, and then
Yeah,
they
because
died.
we've been dancing for like 5 minutes because it's taken
For
5 minutes
for
for the
what
last
it's
task to
worth,
get done.
Lisa, for what it's worth.
Sorry, I got lost. I don't know where navigation is.
It's Sean.
Let's see how this plays.
Vote Master Sean.
It's not. Remember how we were kind of sus of him early? Yes!
Whoever the hell still had a task, like, you need
You're the
to get
real
your shit
imposter.
together. Like, that was
Zine, I was
ridiculous.
chasing you earlier.
I know. I knew that.
And then I got stuck on the damn diode thing or whatever that was.
I mean, I'm just annoyed about the task. Like, obviously, no one's gonna be like, it was me, but that was seriously, like, we had probably 3 or 4 minutes of tasks done. We weren't ghosts. We had done it. So whoever was still doing tasks,
That was me. Sorry, I got lost.
There's a map. You press tab. You see a map.
I'm on mobile. I didn't know
You
where
press
that was.
the map button is right underneath the settings cog. If you click that, then you'll see where all of your tasks are on the map.
Okay.
Yeah.
Found it right before Zine was killed.
Yeah, you guys definitely would have won if you knew where that was.
Eat.
Pionk, you were just bucking with those kills, though. Holy crap.
Good luck, everybody.
I've been risky tonight.
Look at the explosions, the destruction, the death, the brutality, the fatalities. Damn, actually, we just got our shit knocked down. Okay, but we're taking that. Okay, but that was like, whew. There was some going on. You know what I mean? All right, I think we got it though. I think we got it. Hey, gold chest for everybody. Looks like we've got ourselves 25 gold for me. Thank you, me. You're welcome. 7 gold for everybody. 2 Centurion scrolls for Firedale, Google Craft, and Artist Jupiter. And then we also have Flying Rogue Scroll for George and Techie Gamer and Gidleen. And then 50 gold for Idlo and Ryman Like Cherry. Nice, guys. Well done. And then I think we'll do one last one for the boss to finish up for the night. So this is a boss battle. You're going to want to be involved on it. Streamraiders.com/t/zine. You don't want to miss out on this fat loot. Come and get it while the getting's gotten, you know? Come do while the doing's doable. And I'll throw down I'll break out my Buffy and get her.
The Pyong. It's all dead and
Where was this
deteriorated.
Pyong?
Go get him, guys.
It was right outside the entry to admin where weapons is. So
I was just coming from specimen.
Yeah, I'm up in the lab specimen area.
Yeah.
Yeah, Troy and I were in there as well. We walked down together.
I scanned. Someone came over and looked at me. I think it was Asane.
Yeah, that was me.
I walked over Asane's feet as I was going into lab. Lights were down, but I only had my the flippy switch thing.
What were you doing before that?
Where was I? I was by lava pool. I don't think I was doing lava pool. No, I was doing the light tree thing by
Okay.
lava pool.
Okay, all right, that makes sense.
Okay, and then you came down through admin decom, did you?
What?
Did you come through the decontamination? Were you in specimens?
No.
No.
No, it was not.
Oh, I said specimen. I meant medical. Sorry for me. I was up in when again the Sane saw me scan, but I never went down into specimen. But it makes sense that you were doing the switch flippy lab medical, doing the switch flippy because light tree precedes that. So I just wanted to see if that was the case. Cat in a suit, where were you?
It was the lights. I fixed the lights.
Are you
There
sure?
was literally no one around. Yes, I'm sure.
Are you sure?
I am
Which switches did
positive.
you flip?
Like the. How many switches are in there?
Carmen
I don't
Cat,
know,
where were
there was
you?
3 to sleep. To sleep? To switch.
I
Carmen!
mean, Katie sounds pretty sus.
I'm
I was
sorry.
just
I'm
on the
only
med
sus,
scanner.
okay?
Where are you? Did you finish your scan?
I'm not sure.
That's a very non-specific answer.
It's called not paying attention. But yes, I did finish my scan.
I missed Pionk already.
She's great.
We all miss Pionk.
Pionk! I'm Goose.
Pionk, give us a sign.
Pionk, are you there? Do you want to harm us? Give us a sign.
Flicks lights.
Oh.
We need to get the ghost bully onto Pionk.
I will haunt you.
The fuck was Troy doing?
bitch.
There seems to be a dead mojo in lavatory.
Wow, that was a lucky kill.
In lavatory.
So, Zine, I'm sure what I just did looked sus to you, but I just walked into the wrong place because I don't know this map.
Zine
Zine's
is
dead.
Whoops.
Oh, Zine is dead. Rip.
What did you do? What did you do?
Oh, he was alive last time I saw him. That's why I addressed him. I mean, if I killed him, why would I talk to him like that?
I guess that's fair. What did you do though? Why were you sus?
I just walked into weapons instead of the whatever's in the lower left corner.
So were you the one to fix comms then?
Nope.
Although he could be the second imposter.
Hey,
and the other
Carmen
imposter
Cat,
could've
did
killed
you
me,
ever
'cause
go
there were
back
2
to
deaths.
finish your scan that you don't know if you finished or not?
I checked. I finished. I did the 2 things in office. Then I went down through admin 2 specimens, and I was just exiting.
Okay. Rachel, you?
I just finished up my last gas can filling at the left side there.
Sean, you?
I was in the rocket, and I was doing that. I saw Mojo walk by. I did not see anyone else walk by, so that must have been when he died.
Hi, Kazakh Princess. How's it
Len,
going?
What about you?
Wait, actually,
I'm
where
in
was
laboratory.
the body?
The body is in laboratory. I am with the body because I am reporting the body, so we can figure out who killed the body.
Ben?
I'm voting red.
I was down
Red
in
is us.
Waterways doing the wheel thingy.
Oh, okay. Thank you for answering the question. I appreciate it.
Rachel killed me, Collector.
Hey, do y'all want to hear something really cool?
Yes.
So I can make
Always.
this go from to.
I love that sound.
Well, ain't that something?
Ain't that magical?
I do believe that was something.
Oh wait, it's still going.
Okay, there we go.
It's like your own little Pyong concert.
A Pyoncert.
Pyoncert.
Entertained
Beat
by
you.
that. Wow.
Hey Pyong, when are you
You only beat me
releasing
by
your
Discord
album?
delay.
Well, I can't help that
2021.
you're so far away. Move closer.
Yeah, I'm good where I am.
Okay. Enjoy the spiders.
Fair enough.
Sometimes
Spiders.
I pet them.
Ooh.
Aww.
They're so fuzzy.
I want a pet tarantula.
Tarantula.
Tarantula. I don't think it's Cat in a Suit. I don't think it's Troy. We know it's Rachel. So the question is who else? I don't think it's light blue. This is Troy. Cat in a Suit is purple. We know it's Rachel. So that leaves the other cat, Asane, and Sean. Yellow, red, or blue. Yellow, red, or blue. Yellow, red, or blue. Well, it's not blue. Oh, it's red. Wow.
That was a good one.
Efficient.
That was unsurprising.
Very
noise.
efficient.
I was suspicious of Sean, but didn't have anything to go on.
I was suspicious of Rachel when she broke my neck.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I think that was 2.
That
Yeah.
was
Yeah.
two,
Indeed it was.
yes. We have 3
Thank
people
you
who
for
we
the
have to
games.
drag in. Well, thank you so much for being here.
Thank you.
Thank you for having us.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Thanks for making my night even better.
No problemo. Okay, I drag new people in now, yeah?
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
Are you drag no people in or you drag new people in?
How did you server mute him? Okay.
Honestly, I didn't know I had that perm, but
Yeah. Apparently you do.
Who did you server mute? You were
Yeah,
just
I
like,
do.
be quiet.
it was
Forever.
She server muted you, and I looked over and I see it, and I was like, who the fuck?
Wait, does that work on Pyonk?
Oh, it does work on Pyonk.
Aw.
Oh, nice.
She
Bitchaloy, and
She-
listen here.
she just undid it. She's like, Listen here, you little twat.
Here.
Okay.
You twat.
Hi, beef mode.
Have a great night.
Good night,
for being
Rachel.
here. Good night.
Everybody say good night to Adorachel.
Good night, Adorachel.
You need someone to jump in, go.
All right, so wait, give me 1 second. 4. I need to count.
2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate?
5, 6, 7,
3, 5,
8,
7, 9.
9.
I don't have a spine.
Huh.
Wow.
11, 13, 15, 12.
Who hasn't been in here? We'll go with 10. There.
11, 13, 15, 12.
Her name is
Yes.
Teabag.
That's how you count.
55.
If you tip your
Does your
5, and then
microphone
you take your
work
5, then you divide your 5, you end up with 5. You know what I mean?
Morning, no.
No, I don't know what you mean.
You know what that math is called?
What's that math?
Big brain
High
math.
five.
High 5, brother. Come rotate with me.
All right. The code is in the Q-Woo chat.
Okay, not counter rotate, you sick bastard.
Teabaggin, do you have push to talk on?
You gotta have the push to talk to let us know.
Yeah. Push to talk is required here. Do-do-do, does a dance, does a little bit of a shimmy.
T-Baggin, you are muted. You need to unmute.
There we go. I think they got it.
Mute him, mute him,
Hello?
mute him. You know him. You made him medically.
Sorry, my thing
Oh,
was
hey,
being
there we
weird.
go. There we go.
You, Strider.
Wow. Wow. Who are we missing right now?
How dare you say that to me, Troy? So mean.
Yeah, I just gotta put the code in.
Oh, okay. Sweet, sweet.
Give me some of that sweet, sweet.
Oh, hyonk, hyonk. I'll give you my sweet, sweet.
Oh, yeah.
Isn't it past Troy's bedtime, actually?
I'm like a bag of sweet
It's a special occasion. That's why we have him here, is because he spoke with his keeper and got special permission to allow him to stay up an extra hour before it's night time for him.
In reality,
Wow.
first, because I think the kids
What's up,
control
Mez?
him
How am I
more
liking
than,
Among Us? It's
he would
fun.
control
It's
the
fun to play
kids.
with the community. I like that he just laughs and doesn't even like clarify or anything. He's just like, whatever.
That's pretty much it.
Yep, it's true.
All of it's true.
It's all very true. Chloe, you've just sat there the entire night. Chloe.
She's so sweet.
Chloe.
I don't think she can hear you.
Oh, she hears me. You don't see the little micro movement. Her ear twitches towards me like, what the fuck do you want? I'm very comfortable.
I'm trying to figure out how to
Okay,
get my Discord in my lower left corner like I did last time. I can't figure it out.
She's
Gotta
so
go to
cute.
your overlay. And then click the buttons that show up on the screen, because that's how technology works. There's probably better pictures of it.
I think
later
my
on.
dog.
I'm on my phone trying to figure it out.
Oh. You got them, people? You got
Coochie
them,
Man, who
people?
the hell is Coochie Man?
That would have been
It
me.
was clearly a man,
Did I ever tell
according
you,
to their name.
speaking about the cute Coochie Man, the story of I was working doing an implementation of software, and one of the nurses, we were telling them to admit their favorite like fictional character, and she went to write Cookie Monster and spelled cookie wrong, so she admitted Coochie Monster.
Seems like
Oh, nice kneecaps.
Oh, them some sexy knees.
Oh, them knees though.
Oh, no.
Okay, time to hide the stream. Oh,
Rest in peace,
jeez.
Coochie Man.
This is my first time actually getting an imposter. I don't actually really like being imposter on this map, but it's fine. That's not a very good spot to be, but it's okay. Wow.
So just found a sim artist in the lore decontamination room.
I mean, I have nothing other than the fact that I was on the left side of the map. So I saw, well, I have Troy, Mojo, I know we're in O2. So.
And I've pretty much seen nobody because I kind of just went to the kind of lab area, then down to specimens, and nobody came through specimens that I could see.
I was in medical and then
Is the
did
body
the right reactor.
I saw Zine
Every
just
other
above
body
electrical,
was.
I think.
I
There's
was,
a whole
I was,
bunch of us.
yeah, I was up at the left electrical, and then was going because I haven't done the left side, so, or not
I
left,
was
not
doing
left electrical,
Judy
left
Gunn
reactor.
meteorites.
I was about to say.
Huh.
Well, I think we've all learned to grow.
Yeah.
Talk at
Cat,
the
cat in a suit. Where were you?
I was at Left Reactor, did that, saw you guys come up, and then I went to go do my med bay scan, but I never got into laboratory before the body was called.
Okay.
Where were you before left reactor, though, if I may ask?
I've been doing gas scans and trying to figure out which is the most efficient path for my tasks.
Get some
Mostly just gas
some
scan.
trigonometry in there, calculating route.
Please stand by.
Recalculating.
Recalculating.
You arrive at your
very handy.
destination in
Wow,
30
John.
minutes.
What the hell, Pionk?
I just wanted to vote you.
I mean, I'm all for killing Troy, actually.
Wow.
If Troy's
Well, then
next
why don't
at
you
a
go ahead and
spider,
do it?
Mr. Mojo, sir. God damn it, Mojo. For fuck's sake. I didn't see who that was.
So poor Troy was in communications. You've just came from electrical with Katniss and Duck. Or at least I seen them at electrical before I went to communications.
Mojo's being much more effective than I am.
Mojo, where were you?
I was just the water wheel underneath admin.
And Zane?
I am at weapons, which I don't really like the proximity there, but I didn't go up into comms, so.
Why? Because you said the body was in weapons,
where are
didn't you?
you?
Who?
The weapons and no.
You, where are you?
Body is
Oh,
in.
I was just entering into lab and I did my telescope task.
Strider
I
and
can
Doc are
confirm I
both
saw
going
Pionk
to.
in lab. That's why I was asking where everyone else was.
Are both probably
Are you
likely
sure?
going to
'Cause
rail
I
me.
just
Doc
went
for
into
sure.
lab. I'm at the bottom of the table.
Okay, well, I'm
In
up the
the middle
telescope,
room.
so.
Okay.
Yeah, like I was, I just came out of specimen, so I was like by where the samples are and like that little walkway. of
Every time
the
I go to kill
scanner.
someone,
That's where I
Mojo
saw
has a
Pionk.
body lying there so that I get caught
Okay.
next to it, and I don't actually get a kill.
Where were you saying you were at in lab?
I was at the bottom of the table. It was almost at med base scan. I had like in the end game maybe like 20 feet. No, I don't know the measurements of the game in real life.
Weren't you going there last time?
No, I never made it.
You didn't make it this time
I was
either.
going to no. I keep getting interrupted. It's not pleasant, but it's fine.
So actually, yeah, that's a good question. What task did you do before heading to lab then?
I did when we first spawned. I did the offices, the temperature, went up to lights, and then I went to go ahead and to scan before the body was called.
Okay.
I'll never made it to scan.
I plan on doing nothing, and in return shall be nothing. Let's see. Let's come in here. Let's hang for a second. Let that cool down, wear down. Maybe Mojo will hold his horses and not kill 40 people while I wait for my kill timer, since he apparently doesn't have one. Now either I chase Doc down or else I
Oh,
I just wanted to finish reactor. No,
damn
okay.
it.
I thought Zine was innocent.
So, I was for the first half because every time I'd go to kill someone, I'd find a body that Mojo had left right where I was. So I kept ending up like at the body, like trying to get my way out. Going, I know Doc already is on me because I went down that way, and she knows that. And then Strider's gonna be on me here pretty quick.
game,
But it was just like I'm not killing anyone because every time I just be like, all right, I'm gonna get someone in. Fuck, there's a body here, and then report it. I'm like, shit.
I'm not gonna lie, like, I thought Mojo was gonna kill me like 3 times there. Like, I was like, oh, it's just us in lab, no one else here. Okay,
I really
doors
wanted to
locked.
Did you kill Doc?
What's that?
I really
Did you kill Doc?
Oh yeah, I was literally chasing her down to kill her when
I went
and she was
straight
right
through both of y'all.
when you ran
had a feeling
by,
you were
and I
doing
was
that.
like, if you would have stopped and like ran with us, then I'd have been fucked because she was running for the admin, I believe. But
Yeah, I was going for the button.
yeah, she was going for the button, but I had closed the door for it, so it's like I knew I was fine if I got there, but then you were like, "Hi, everybody," and we were like, "Hi," and then you kept leaving, and I was like, "Thank God." But yeah, Mojo's first
Dean was a joke.
the first 3 kills from Mojo, or the first 3 kills were all Mojo. Like I wasn't doing anything because I'd just be like, "All right, there's a body. Fuck."
Monk, you lost Kuchiman?
You know, I didn't
Yeah,
have
I know.
any sus on you
As
guys.
soon as I saw
Strider
Sofine
and
go, we
Pionk
need to
were
weapons, I was
high
like, alright, it's
suspicions.
time.
The worst-
Sofine and Doc had
The-
targets on them.
The worst one was probably the one in Specimen Airlock because it's like there are people that know you go down Specimen, you have no reason to come back, and it was just like
Yeah, that was a bad kill. The problem is, I was pretty sure Sim saw me vent, so it had to happen.
you vent at all. I need a moment here.
Troy, are you leaving us, or are you?
Yeah, I'm leaving. I didn't want to interrupt, but I gotta get going.
We love you.
Okay.
We love you.
Wait, like
Yes,
there are
I
only two.
started-
There are only 2 rounds, and yet you had to leave in the middle of one. Nice.
Wow. Okay.
Nice.
9 also.
Yeah. Someone gets an extra round. Give them an extra.
Have a good one, mate.
You too. Bye.
I try.
What about you?
Well, we pulled out the win anyway. Mostly because
That's what I
Mojo killed
get
like
for,
400 people.
You know, voting as a joke against Zine. He turns out to be the actual imposter. Hunts me down.
I needed you, like you, because I didn't know the first one was a joke, and you were the one the most likely to identify me from where we were in Specimens. So it was like I thought you were just on me but not saying anything. Also, Doc was scanning, but go ahead, Strider.
So me and Mojo just walked up to this body right above electrical.
Yeah.
All I'm going to say is being interrupted on download twice is so annoying.
It's mildly perturbing.
Isn't this the first call out for this round? How did you get interrupted twice?
They were murdered.
Probably when they're murdered.
Yes.
When-
Okay, that makes sense.
So,
Murdered at
so
90%,
real quick, can we do the roll call of where everyone is? I'm assuming Zine and Doc are in lab, but let's go down the list of Pionk.
Oh, I was just about to enter into lower O2.
Sim,
I was doing the node outside of lower oxygen.
Cat, in a suit.
Was just about to head to the first storage gas thing.
Carmen Cat.
The temperature thing in lab?
So that puts what? Sim as the closest one, claiming to be at the very least, or Cat in a suit.
Katina suit.
Where was the body?
That's
Above.
I still never get over how.
It's above electrical, so.
Oh no. Yeah, Katina suit's on the wrong side. Unless venting. I don't remember
I like
where
the way
vents
you
go.
say cat in a suit, Katin.
Yeah, text to speech said it like that, so
Thank
now it's
you. I
Katina
was
suit.
thinking of the word. Like
You're gonna look for food? All right,
I
or
can't
look
think
for
of
food.
text to speech right now. But yeah, I love how text to speech says my name. It's
I
fantastic.
mean, voting to skip because we don't really have much to go on, so.
Voting suspicions.
Hello, it's Glitchy. Who's Glitchy?
Yes,
Yeah, it wasn't
totally me. Just vote me next round, I promise. You'll definitely get imposter.
I would have jokingly voted for Zine, but I'd probably die the next round then.
Sorry, I dropped my phone.
I really did
And
think though that when I really did think when I was on the scanner and he ran up and then the body was called that I'd been killed. Because the alert popped up on the screen.
Oof.
Close fridge, repeat in hopes of new things appear. Exactly. Obedient Corgi, thank you for the gifted sub to Collector. Stefan Dog, thank you for the 24 months. Let's replay that. And also Arsh Potter as well.
Does he look like a bitch?
Yeah. And then one for Arsh Potter.
Does he look like a bitch?
Everybody coming over from Ica, hello.
Storage,
Thank you for coming in. Anixia
right
Wolf,
by
thank you for the 13
gas
months.
can. I was walking past to go to electrical, saw a door closed, and I'm just like, there's probably a body in there, isn't there?
Are you planning on reporting everybody, or?
No, because I didn't report Mojo's body.
Well, I mean,
sadly.
no one did, really.
Mr. Literal?
Well. Huh. See, Doc and I both scanned, so we know we're safe. So really, we got a 50-50. We could just toss one out, Doc.
Because I mean, we were both down in specimens at that point. So
Yeah, and Carmen Cat came from specimen. Where was the body again?
Storage.
That
I
doesn't
saw
seem terribly.
come out. Strider was coming out of specimens when I went in.
Yeah, I came out of specimen. I actually saw Zine on the scanner. Then I left lab after flipping my node and was headed over towards electrical to do wiring.
I really
So-
think it's probably Pionk and Sim.
Yeah, if we go off of location, then Pionk and Sim are kind of the only options.
But I didn't say where I was, did I?
Where are you? Tell me, sweetheart.
I'm doing my card swipe in office area.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Tell you what.
And-
we'll vote.
hold
We'll
it.
vote Sim first, okay? I'm gonna vote Sim.
Whoa. Well, hey, I was in comms, okay?
Were you?
Yes, I was.
Okay.
And I did see you guys in lab. I saw you two scan.
I saw you scan.
Oh, I thought it was going to be Doc and Zine.
Suspicions rise as the temperatures do.
Wow, that came out sounding stupid.
I mean, here's disease.
Hey, Kiwi's here. We can have our final round of Among Us. Battle ready?
Those
All right.
guys actually make really good ASMR.
I'm shocked. Shocked, I say.
Yes.
And it just never comes.
And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't. Sorry.
You know what's also the worst is when you accidentally click out of the drill when you're on the fourth thing to click on.
I do that with wires all the
When you
time.
click out of wires, yep.
I felt that in my soul.
Or when you click out of the artifacts.
So Zine is dead on vitals when I looked on vitals. So Pionk, I'm sorry, but it's got to be you.
All right. I was in drill.
No, you weren't. I was just checking, and you were not in drill, so
Yeah, I literally just walked in right as you walked out.
no.
Okay. I mean, it did actually happen, whether I'm imposter or not. So
I did not see you.
yeah, gotta get new eyeballs.
Look,
do.
I already
Do you
have
have
glasses,
the
and
judge
apparently they don't help.
Strider,
Oh,
what are you
oh,
voting?
no.
Waiting. What are we waiting for, Strider?
So I hate to be this person, but now I'm kind of sussing Carmen Cat.
Strider, come on, man. I pointed out that it was Pionk.
Just vote Pionk. Come on.
Yeah, but
Imposter vision, man.
This
Pionk
is
can
just-
see further than Carmen. That's why.
Mm-hmm.
But this is. I was gonna say that's why I prefer to know where the body actually is, other than
once I
seeing
saw
bodies
that
on
you-
vitals.
Vitals. It was like, okay.
I was actually right by there. I was just I was walking. I was basically at the outside of the entrance towards admin from the decom down there. So you were like inches away from me.
Yeah, I could have found you if I had tried.
I mean, it's when you don't know, right? So
There's also that little detail that Pionk was the only one left near the original first body.
That's why. I mean, for me, it was that Zine and I had kind of sussed out that it was her, and
Oh, that too.
and so it was like, okay, now he's dead. Then yeah.
And Zine had said it's Pionk.
I can appreciate at least I got Zine kill though. Thank you.
Yeah. Well, because if it had been anyone else, they would have kept Zine alive because Zine and I were sus on Pionk.
It's also rough to keep you guys alive because you were both confirmed from scanning. You confirmed each other on the scanner, so it's really risky to keep you both alive.
Kiwi just called me the weakest link.
What? Kiwi?
I know. It's terrible. Didn't even call you the weakest goose.
I'm gonna
You're the
freaking
weak-
heck.
You're the weakest Zelda.
You are the weakest link. Goodbye.
Yeah, I am.
Congratulations,
And did y'all wanna do
3
one more
Centurion
round,
Scrolls.
or
Yeah,
is that good for a night?
I'm good for another one or two, and then calling it.
Top it off till midnight.
2 Musketeer Scrolls for Shady
one more
Rogue,
count?
Xandrosh, and Barbary Dragon. 2 Monk Scrolls for
do
VR,
one more.
Asane, and
All
Fuse. And then a Berserker Scroll for Demolisher, Gizmo
welcome
Girl,
back,
and Anfelx.
Asane.
Congratulations, everybody, on making it through an entire board
They
tonight.
Are muted.
Well
Let me
done.
drag in the
Kiwi.
Well done, everybody. Yeah, besides, Kiwi always
Yeah,
needs to join us for the last round. It's what she do.
Wiki.
Yeah, it's very
Wiki,
on brand
wiki.
for her.
I didn't just take someone's spot, did I?
You
No,
took
it's all good, they're
the
muted.
spare spot that was there that we'd been keeping for Kiwi. It had a little name tag.
Mhm.
It had
Yeah,
a little
on a
plaque
plaque.
on a little plaque on the chair, like Kiwi belongs
You
here.
mean you're the newest person who hasn't
There's
had
a little
any games
VIP
yet?
tag and everything. It was cute.
Yeah,
Yes,
Kiwi's
the
VIP.
tag was especially for you.
Kiwi's VIP.
So Kiwi, do you have my stream up?
Yes.
We've got Chloe and we've got Chloe.
Wait, what?
Wait, I've got a substitute doggy cam now for when
You
the.
did
We just left.
such
Oh.
a good job, Kiwi.
I was trying to show people that you got the literal shape of her collar tag right. Like literally the collar shape, the shape is like, oh, that's Chloe's tag.
Wait, that's a Kiwi drawing?
Yes,
That's amazing.
it really is.
Kiwi's amazing at everything.
Nah, she's the worst. Sorry, she's really good at killing people. That's it.
That isn't a photo? No. That's a portrait from Kiwi. Okay, so... Hello, everybody. Coming over from Michael McChill again. Hello. Hi. Welcome. Greetings. Arrivederci and such. My name is Zine. We're doing Among Us, and Carmen Cat's about to kill me. She is a murdering murder face. I'm sure of it. I'm not sure of it, but, you know, you never know. But hello, everybody. We are just about finished for the night, but, Cat in a suit seems to be very dead.
It's a
Yeah,
very, very fresh death too. 'cause
It's
I
very
just
fresh.
walked past Cat.
I saw someone
Very-
run along
I-
the outside, and I didn't see where Carmen was. Did you see Carmen still in the O2 tree, Strider, or what?
Yeah, so like I saw the blood splatter from the corner when I was in wires.
Okay.
Carmen Cat was right above where the body was, but I'm not sure if she was in tree or like swung up that way after killing the
we
person.
both
to try to
I
literally-
get
went
to
up
the
to
vent.
tree and I saw the blood splatter and I went back down. But
We
I
both
didn't get there.
literally came down together, and then I did wires. I think I did wires, and so lost her for just a half second, and then brought it down, and there was the body. But I thought, and I'm not sure, but I thought I saw Doc outside run by, but I'm not positive on
I
that.
was in lab at the telescope. Lady So Fine ran behind me towards medical scanner.
Okay. So Sim, Pionk, and Wiki, where are you?
I think I saw Cat do comms, and then I went off into like towards the office doing those tasks.
I'm trying to enter decom from lab. Not what? Yeah, decontamination. Sorry.
Wait, from lab?
Yeah, the
I
lab
really
area.
want to hear where Sim was.
Because the first place I went was lab, and I haven't seen you at all, Pionk.
Yeah, I doubt that for some reason because I didn't see you.
I saw Lady So Fine.
I'd still like to hear where Sim was.
I was in office
No, you weren't.
doing
I was gonna say,
cartography
Mojo, where were you?
and then I left. Early
No, you
round.
weren't. You were in oxygen.
No, I was in office.
It could have been Sim.
Where were you at, Mojo?
Outside weapons.
Does she know how adorable she is? I don't think so. I don't think she's woken up long enough to know how adorable she is.
Kiwi's the most
Please
adorable.
give the cat. Yes, please give the cat lots of pets for me. I meant Chloe, but the cat works as well.
Oh, poop. Poop!
Pee pee poo poo.
Pee pee poo poo. How strong are Heroic Tank and Tadakana Warbeast and Stream Raiders? I know the Warbeast is, like... The Warbeast is a beast. I'm not sure on the tank. I've seen some tanks be pretty damn brutal when they're leveled up, but it really depends on their level in addition to the Heroic. Tank is a good unit, though, for sure. Warbeast is, from what I've seen, basically the best unit. Anonymous, thank you for the 100 bits, by the way. Michael, if you're still here, I hope you had a good stream and what were you doing? But if you aren't here, then I hope you get some rest. Allow me to open every door. Close every door to me. We passed the duck. Yeah, skins
Oh my gosh, I'm
skins
just
are purely
gonna say this
cosmetic.
Right now, if I would have failed Simon Says a 7th time, I was actually going to probably start crying.
Crying or screaming?
You poor
Just
goose.
crying. Just sadness.
Don't cry for me, Pionkantina.
I love that.
Wiki. So, Sim and whom? It kind of feels like Pionk, but I don't want to just keep going. Could be Kiwi. It's possible it's Kiwi. Just throwing that out there. Might be Kiwi. So Sim and Kiwi. And I will never be discovered. And also Mojo's
Garmin
dead.
was just found in the doorway heading to where the vitals is. I was just going to head to vitals to see if anyone had died when they came across the body.
I think they died.
Can
I think
confirm
the
M dead.
body kind of confirms that.
Coffee is bad for you. I think coffee's fine.
So Doc, I can confirm because I scanned behind her. Pionk was in water wheel at the time. Unless it's a self-report, that leaves it Kiwi and Sim. So Kiwi and Sim, where were you two?
I was just coming out of specimens after doing Simon Says.
I'm not entirely convinced. It's Kiwi.
I was going down contamination from the lab.
Oh, I just came from the kind of left-hand side of the map because Pionk was pretty much standing on top of me while we were doing the O2 canisters. I did pass somebody coming in. I think it might have been Strider. I'm not 100% sure.
You passed me. I doubt this would be a self-report because there wouldn't really be a reason to.
It could have been there for a
Vote
while.
Sim and Wiki.
Yeah,
Vote
and-
Sim and Wiki.
I'm thinking Kiwi.
Yeah, I'm
What?
thinking Kiwi. I'm thinking
I was
Kiwi and
going
Sim
to-
right now.
I was going down into the specimens to do.
Everybody
the
loves
last
Lady
task.
Safine's Scottish
So did
accent.
you see Sim?
Good night, Google Craft.
I mean, I was coming from lab and it was in the decontam. Like, I wasn't there.
She murdered me. She murdered me. Your accent's a delight, Lady Safine.
I just noticed that a painting in a certain hallway is crooked. That's gonna bother me for the rest of my Among Us life.
This place isn't exactly put together that well, so I don't know why you'd expect it to be, like, hung perfectly. Well hung, if you will. Ba-doom, boom, boom. Ba-doom, boom, boom, ba-doom. Do I know some Spanish? Muy poquito, amigo. Ba-doom, boom, boom, boom. Ba-doom, boom, boom, ba-doom. How you think we're gonna get along? Well, not too well
His
at
dead
all.
body was right outside of lights.
Hey, look, Strider's dead
I
now.
saw Pionk come out of decon as I was going in, so I don't think it's Pionk. And then Lady
It's
Sofine was
Sim.
coming in as I was coming out of decon.
It's
Yeah, I was
Sim.
going to say, I was just in lab and seen somebody in decon. Didn't see exactly who it was, but I seen the animation place, so that kind of leaves just Sim Artist.
I was in weapons failing at asteroids. Also, why would Pionk go back down to specimens when I passed her last round coming out of it?
Cause
What?
They just said you were in decom, in decontamination just now, right? And I saw you come out of specimens.
allow me
last
to
round.
reach into my bag of magic mirrors or smoke and mirrors and produce some magic smoke.
I am so confused. I had the wires.
Oh, okay.
She was in the decon.
She's really quiet.
Airlock
Yeah,
to
it's
do the wire
basically a
stuff. Same thing
full-time
I
task to
was,
try and
so
adjust
it's
when you're doing community to adjust everybody's mic.
I'm honestly.
They were supposed
Hold
to
up.
Pionk, it's Sim. It's Sim.
I'll go with it. I'm terrible at things, so I'll just go with what everybody else says.
Can streaming be toxic to the game?
Yay, there
And
we
open
go.
up your
I'm
R's.
so glad I didn't
What?
go with my gut.
Remember how I was on to Sim in the first round? Suddenly going from
Totally
O2
not
cans
you,
to the card
Mojo.
swipe.
Totally not you.
I was
love
like,
that.
it could
Oh
be
my
Pionk,
gosh.
or it
Oh
might be
God.
someone,
so
and then
what-
I got
who
stabbed,
killed
and I...
Teen?
Kiwi. I was in the middle of talking to Chad. I was like, I don't know, like maybe Pionk. It's not doesn't look 100%, but maybe. But I don't know. And then Kiwi stabbed me, and I was like, it could be Kiwi. Could be Kiwi.
Another thing is like I was watching Kiwi move around, and she would just like she'd start running somewhere, then she'd stop and move and like just stare at people, and I was like, that's kind of weird. Yeah, no, like you were just standing in the empty space randomly, and I was like, I don't think you're in a menu. I think it's like sizing up like a do I go for a kill here?
No, I was probably in a menu if that was happening.
Yeah.
I think it was Sim Artist. It might not
I
have
love
been,
it.
but that we
Was
started.
that the last round?
We were doing one more.
One more?
Okay, right.
Groovy tooby.
I just want to see how many one mores I can get from you. But yeah,
Okay.
3 days later.
72 hours later.
This will be the last round.
Last
everybody.
round. Be sure to zip up.
What does that mean?
Zip up, belt up for the right.
Zip up, everybody. Zip up.
What if my pants don't have zippers?
Then take them off.
What if I'm not?
My pants also don't have zippers.
What if I'm just not wearing pants?
Take it off.
What if I'm not wearing anything?
the void off.
I have no further responses.
No comments.
That's what I thought. Ooh. Just take it off.
Plug it in. Plug it in.
I mean, given your history with underpants,
Yeah. Did
Oh
you
my-
did you rip through another pair?
I bought new underwear, thank you.
Oh. You're just not wearing it?
So, I couldn't help but notice that Pionk, you were. Oh,
I want to do my task first, thank you. The Strider was
Okay,
dead
sorry.
right there underneath the 1 through 10.
Down in specimen.
Yeah, down in specimens.
I went to telescope, but then I turned around and came back because I noticed I had nothing in med or specimen. So
Yeah.
I
Also,
turned
who did-
around.
Who said that
You
they
did.
saw me?
I thought I reported the body, and then I saw that you reported the body, and so I said, "Oh," and they just kept quiet.
Ah, okay. So
Yeah.
the lights were down.
Can imposter kill an imposter?
Yeah,
No.
I was gonna let you do your task, and then. but
No,
you
they
didn't
cannot,
see
Jason.
the body. That was really suspicious. So
Yeah, I
I
didn't
was
see you,
gonna
and there was
report it
nobody
until
else
you
there before the lights were on, so that's just where I'm putting knives.
Good night, Cassidy.
Oh.
You guys have a free spot next game? I got Discord.
You
Hey,
wanna take
Anthony,
mine,
we're actually this is our last game for the night.
Me and Kiwi were just.
But we
at the,
we do run a
O2
public
balls.
queue out of our Discord. So
Can confirm.
in the future,
I was at the communication node.
yeah, they could
next
get you
to
killed in the voting
comms,
process, but they
and then
can't do the
heading up
murder.
to do lights.
I was
Roger,
in,
Zane.
I was in
Sorry.
oxygen doing trash.
I am
was in
doing
lab.
what I told you I was doing, which was that I went over to telescope and then did not have any medical or specimens, so turned around and was heading over to electrical side. Electrical side.
Electrical bow wow. That's
Exactly. Bow wow. Chicka chicka chicka.
I was doing telescope in lab.
I believe I saw
Before
that.
it was the cold thing, and then before that it was the node button. Rude.
why
I see how it is, Doc.
you gotta be so rude.
All right. The lights are
I
down.
didn't want Pionk to
The
feel
stage
so
is
bad
set.
about her skills in this.
Let's turn on them lights. Oh, yeah. Feels good. Flip them switches like stitches. Where the fuck are all my tasks? Why do I have so few tasks? These got to be like, do this one and then you got to do 14 more because otherwise I am like halfway done already. Nope. Mojo, don't touch me. Pyong, don't touch me. Lady So Fine, don't touch me. Doc, don't touch me. Purple, don't touch me. That's like 5 people right there. That's also why I don't have a pet, is because I know that Purple just went into comms because by way of their pet. Even though I didn't actually see them. So, you know. No one in there. No one in there. No one in there. Blasphemy, blasphemy you. Well, gotta pee. Well, gotta pee. You missed the face crawler I used to have? I mean, yeah, like, the pets were cute, but they give away information. They give away information. They tell you what you need to know. Blue is already dead, right? So whoever's doing is not doing very dewy. Hi, Sleepy, I'm Zine. Big money, no murder, Doc. Big money, no murder. Pyonk. Good night, Delta. Get some sleep. Good night. Good night. I can't go that low. Good night. Good night. I wish you all good night. Boom, 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 boom. There's gonna be a body. Wait for it. Okay. Okay, go.
Waiting for it.
Like Zine?
Wait for it. So I couldn't help but notice that while Carmen Cat was at that light tree up there, before she was at that light tree, she was just above it at the vent hole. I did not see her vent, but she was standing at the hole and then moved down to the light tree.
Was I at the vent? I was just at the light tree.
Yeah, but before the light tree, you were at the vent.
No, before the light tree, I was at the rocket, and then I went to the light tree.
Yeah, by way of the vent.
Not by way of the vent.
I thought you were
The way of
doing
the
the
walkie.
I thought you were doing the temperature.
I did the temperature, but I went to do the rocket, and then I went to do the light tree.
All within like 10 seconds? Because I was just
No.
looking at cams.
Anyway, there's a body right outside the flippity switchity, and in it's not specimen but lab area, and Mojo was with me, and Wiki or Doc was with me, I believe. I didn't see Wiki, but I think that given her. I tend to trust her at the moment. I don't know why. She stabbed me in the back last round. But I kind of think Carmen and Lady So Fine. But Carmen, you were at the vent in a very weird way. If you are innocent, then I apologize. But you would have had to have hugged the top portion and then end up at the thing and then come like right degree down.
I'm
I
on
saw
mobile, so it's difficult to move around. So.
Oh, well.
I saw a lady go up to one of the reactors even though it wasn't going off.
The reason for that is I noticed the purple body dead on vitals with Mojo, so I went body checking.
We're not going to have one of these one jobs remaining.
All right.
Again. Well, I mean, we have 2 jobs left.
You have
There's
2
only
jobs.
One job remaining.
my last water wheels task. That was last round, so whatever it is, do it fast. Use your map. Do everything you can.
Hey.
Damn it! I wanted to get seen.
Oh, it was Doc. I had a feeling it was a bit sus.
Dude, Doc,
Yeah.
GG on that kill. I literally saw Purple follow me, and then I left her, went to Vitals, and she was dead on Vitals. So we
Honestly.
ran back to find her body, and you killed me in lab. Wow.
Did you vent there, Carmen?
I did.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
But also, it is very difficult to move around on mobile.
Yeah, but you don't end up like right there. That's just you. You have to. You have to want it to get in that spot, most likely. Like, so yeah. I looked up and
Do not underestimate my abilities to mess up spectacularly.
you say that, but yet I was correct.
All I know is
Yes,
I
but still.
appreciated the fact that Pionk walked under my dead body and was just like, I'm just gonna do tasks real quick. And I was like, cool, that means I can do my Simon Says.
Yeah.
Did I interrupt?
You never expected me, so that's all I'm happy about.
I was hoping to see a body in where right before where that vent is, just to see that. So I was like, I ran over the one and I was like, wait for it, guys! I'm looking over here. Wait for it. Okay. I trusted that you would know that it wasn't me.
Doc did a download outside electrical, but never did the upload.
Ooh.
Well, I mean,
Okay, that's a level of observancy that I just can't get behind. Like, sir.
And
Yeah, it wasn't enough to get behind, but it was a bit odd.
I don't always do those directly in an order. So if like I'm near something where it's like I have to do the download and then whatever's on my way to go do the upload, I'll do.
Well, hey, a huge shout out to Pionk for
Really?
hosting
Thank you for
tonight. We appreciate
Yes,
it.
thanks, Pionk.
And
Thank you. Y'all
very
and
sweet.
your
I
mom
appreciate y'all.
helping.
It was
And
much fun.
I had fun with almost all of you, and I appreciate.
Wait, almost?
Almost?
I mean, if you're not sure, then just assume that I had fun with you. You know, but you always have that niggling, like maybe.
No, I get it. I see how it is.
So that's okay.
No, I had a great time with all of you. I appreciate you. Thank you, Pionk.
Mm-hmm.
And
Thank you.
we will catch you next time.
Alrighty.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
See you later.
So, chat, my friends, my enemies, not my enemies, but my friends, thank you for coming out. Tomorrow we will be doing modded Minecraft with Captain Sparkles, and then going on to something else, maybe Phasmophobia, maybe Horizon Zero Dawn. We'll see what happens after. But well, that said, we might not have a stream tomorrow. Normally, assuming I'm feeling okay, then we might stream, or it might be a shortened stream, or any number of things. But I do have a procedure tomorrow that might make it to where I'm not up to streaming. But so you're going to want to follow Twitter, twitter.com/wait for it, X33N, in order to find out those updates, and then discord.gg/zine as well. But if assuming everything goes well and I'm feeling okay, then, you know, why the hell not? But again, if you haven't already, then be sure to check out all of our friends, Mojo D, Pionk Goose, Ika, Rachel, LLB streams. Like, we just have so many friends who are also streamers. If you're interested, go take a look and see if they aren't your cup of tea. They're great friends and I appreciate them. So yeah, that's gonna be it for me. I hope you have a great night. Hang out till the end of the outro. I'll see if there's somewhere for you to go and send you on over. Let's make someone's night. Have a lovely evening. Goodbye.
You carry the world upon your shoulders.